Jamaica.
No matter worry yourself, you might go work for it. Just relax yourself, you might go do it for it.
Wonderful Saturday to everybody.
Oh yeah, Marky G said.
Hold up.
Jamaica, how you doing? Marky G said. Him said. Marky G said. No matter worry yourself, you might go work for it. Just relax yourself, you might go do it for it. Oh yeah, Marky G said. Take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, he said. Take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, at your time. Where does start now? Put in the word now. BNP, and let the time come. For the peace now. We have the hand now. BNP, Marky time now. Them never know we could have come back. Marky G, back the place now. Everybody in a unity. Time come round Jamaica for the week. BNP, who want lead a life? Marky G, what a man. Full up by integrity. Marky get the feel, Marky get the feel. Marky set for relax, he with it with the team. Oh yes, he with it with the team. Marky G said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, I just have to be time. Come back, I need to create your time now. Come back for the fix and follow. Jamaica, how you doing? Marky G said. He said. Marky G said. No matter worry yourself, you not go work for it. Just relax yourself, you not go do for it. Oh yeah. Marky G said. Take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, he said. Take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, at your time. Where does start now? Put in the word now. BNP, and let the time come. For the peace now. We have the hand now. BNP, Marky time now. Them never know we could have come back. Marky G, back the place now. Everybody in a unity. Time come round Jamaica for the week. BNP, who want lead a life? Marky G, what a man. Full up by integrity. Marky get the feel, Marky get the feel. Marky set for relax, he with it with the team. Oh yes, he with it with the team. Marky G said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself. You don't have to stress yourself. No, I just have to be time. Come back, I need to create your time now. Come back for the fix and follow. Time up, yeah. I just have to be time. For the fix and the air and follow. Time come, everybody to shout out. Time come, yeah.
Yeah, we say hello bad mind. How you doing today? How you doing? Tell them my lights we know.
Yo, Jamaica! BNP, we're ready! Marky G! They say you're hot this year. What them I gonna do if they hold you? What do you think? We come to win this year. Not even ones who can't hold you. They can't hold you. Man holding up this year. What them I gonna do if they hold him? What do you think? They come to win this year. Not even ones who can't hold him. They can't hold him. Man holding up the set him up, the set him up. That's if they win. Only for the right that this and get damaged. Tell them be dressed back. Because we could that's if they win. And this year they want to crown. They be king to it. Come as a lamb don't feel. If they win the set him up this year. What them I gonna do? Jump the next one then. Jamaica time come. Marky G, you can't dance and wonder for the people there. So everybody does. Hold your fist, wave your hand, big us up. Walk around, this is the cartoon, big us up. BNP, big us up. BNP, big us up. BNP, big us up. Big us up, big us up. Hold your fist, wave your hand, big us up. Walk around, this is the cartoon, big us up. BNP, big us up. trust on them, never know so too much pain. They don't get into the alright. Everything was
Lover's child.
turn it up.
Jamaica.
Vote power. Don't vote for Labour. They don't care about poor people. They make we suffer. Remember, see the wrong. They don't care for the poor. In Jamaica power. We care. So we voting today and we voting forever. Jamaica, vote power. Got it. Next one.
This is Crazy J, singing from out of Jamaica.
What the people do so we can sing them?
The land of wood and water.
We have to flag them so. Them people sing, you know. Them people sing. Hey. The labor rights and luxury liner failing Jamaican people. With the captain, them call him Brogan. For 2 terms, them full of greed. Nigel Black, that's the pin away. Labor rights are run away. Somebody call Brogan, because it's really look bad. Labor rights are fall when they start to fall. Hold me in with me, roasting call. Brogan, this ship is sinking.
Jamaica, time come.
Comrades, comrades, what we are
No, say you never did watch him all time. Or we are just always stick them steering to. We no love.
Wagwan people, wagwan last up fucking party. Wanna go on with over here. Big scale of St. to make, you know. My God.
They say you're hot this year.
What am I gonna do for hold him?
What do you think? We're going to win this year. That evil ones who can't hold you. We can't hold you. Man holding on this year. What am I going to do for hold him? What do you think? We're going to win this year. That evil ones who can't hold him. They can't hold him. Man holding on the same on the same because of the win. Only for the right that this and get damaged. That we tell them we dress back. Because of the win. And this year they won't go crown. They make it not do it. Come as a lamb don't feel. If they win the second on this year. What am I going to do? Drop the next one then. Jamaica time come. Market tree. You can't dance and wonder for the people there. So everybody does. Fold the fist. Wave your hand. Big us up. Walk around. Mr. Carton. Big us up. 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 Fold your fist. Wave your hand. Big us up. Walk around. Mr. Carton. Big us up. 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 Mark take a walk down the whole of my town. Everybody come out of us. Gather around the alright. Everything was the mark holding take a walk down the one trust. So they never know so too much pain. They don't get into the alright. Everything was
Lover's child.
turn it up.
Jamaica.
Vote power. Don't vote for Labour. They don't care about poor people. They make we suffer. Remember, see the wrong. They don't care for the poor. In Jamaica power. We care. So we voting today and we voting forever. Jamaica, vote power. Got it. Next one.
This is Crazy J, singing from out of Jamaica.
What the people ever know so labor right now sing then?
The land of wood and water.
We have to flag them so. Them people sing, you know. Them people sing. labor rights and luxury liner. Failing Jamaican people. With the captain, them call him Brogan. For 2 terms, them full of greed. Nigel Clark got them in away. Labor rights in run away. Somebody call Brogan because it's really look bad. Labor rights are bad when they start to fall. Hold me head when me hear us sing on. Brogan, the ship is sinking.
Anti-mature boy.
Jamaica, time come.
Comrades,
Hold them.
comrades, what we are going to, I'm going to ask you to be upstanding as you are.
Big up mama, you know. Big up mama, but right now, a vibe to say. A vibe to say right now. Vibe.
Send it back.
Send it back.
Every evil arrow. Anywhere we go
Reverse the
from.
curse.
Send it back.
Right, that's how we think that.
If a China,
Yeah.
if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he come from, we send it back. Third, reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody say, reverse the curse. Yeah. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Aye. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the lawyer, come from the doctor, come from Simon, anywhere he come from, reverse the order, reverse the order, breakthroughs, we're coming through, we're coming through, and where they come from, send it back, every evil arrow, anywhere he come from, send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he come from, we send it back. Third, reverse the curse, reverse the curse, reverse the order, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody say, reverse the curse, yeah. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Aye. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition,
Send it back.
if a politician,
Send it back.
if a the lawyer,
Send it back.
come from the doctor,
Send it back.
come from Simon,
Send it back. Anti-man.
anywhere he come from,
Send it back.
reverse the order, reverse the order, breakthroughs, we're coming through, we're coming through, reverse the curse, send back the order, reverse the curse, send back the order, where he come from, anywhere he come from, if a Jamaica, if a Clarendon, if a St. Thomas he come from, St. Mary, send it back, send it back, we don't want to hear ya, come out of Jamaica, leave we Highland, leave Jamaica, leave Jamaica, Mr. leave Jamaica, we are going to go Jamaica, we are going to take back 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 Jamaica, we say we want 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 back Mandeville, so we want back Clarendon, we want back Manchester,
of our former leaders inspire us to deliver a better life for all Jamaicans, guided by our progressive principles of equality and justice, built on a firm foundation of utmost integrity.
Don't make the money make it go on.
This them call budget. I know it not start read it. Eh? Hit them the budget. The budget. Labor right now the budget. Hit them the budget. Tell me about the budget. And this them call budget. I know it not start read it. Eh? Hit them the budget. The budget. Labor right now the budget. Hit them the budget. Tell me about the budget.
Tell about the budget.
Labor right now the budget. Alright, he not the middle of the budget. Or a strong asleep, him now I hear the budget. Flavored, I make a speech in the budget. Juliet cut her eye off a she in the budget. But flavored, why you do it in the budget? I use Mama P style in the budget. But no boy, no gal in the budget. But flavored, a Mama P style, left it na man. Hunger try bill, your own slang. Them couldn't find bro God in the budget. When them did I read out the budget. Hey Jamaica, come here, what I go on? How comes bro God get slim just like Mataran? Me say the man under pressure. Everywhere him turn him here, the people them say power. Every day, every minute, every hour. Jamaican, who no come listen this? You know you say woman done still a wacky fist. And this man prouder when man beat him. And that him say when him he na the meat. And this them call budget. I know it not start read it. Eh? Hit them the budget. The budget. Labor right now the budget. Hit them the budget. Tell me about the budget. Labor right now the budget. Alright, he not the middle of the budget. Or a strong asleep, him now I hear the budget. Flavored, I make a speech in the budget. Juliet cut her eye off a she in the budget. But flavored, why you do it in the budget? I use Mama P style in the budget. But no boy, no gal in the budget. But flavored, a Mama P style, left it na man. Hunger try bill, your own slang. Them couldn't find bro God in the budget. When them did I read out the budget. Hey Jamaica, come here, what I go on? How comes bro God get slim just like Mataran? Me say the man under pressure. Everywhere him turn him here, the people them say power. Every day, every minute, every hour. Jamaican, who no come listen this? You know you say woman done still a wacky fist. And this man prouder when man beat him. And that him say when him he na the meeting. And the Vols tell them get over here. Isaac make the Vols and living in fear. You see you not tell Vols to you get the man vex him and find one the man say lady. Me we dig up the road. You know that there are Jamaican people in the road. They're gonna dig up the road. Taxpayers money. Oh, I'm telling man. Alright then, me say the budget look weak, you know. Me say the budget look weak, you know. And that's why Uri strong just asleep, you know. Because the budget it weak, you know. Hey, me say the budget look weak, you know. Me say the budget look weak, you know. And that's why Uri strong just asleep, you know. Because the budget it weak, you know. Hey, bro God damn no plan. Hey, Portmore, don't make him capture we land. Budget read me, don't hear no plan about the soldiers, the teachers, the pilots, the fireman, and soldier man. He look like they don't care about.
Don't go on the false promise. On the things that we are putting back in the office. On the things that we are novice. On the better listen to this. Vote them out cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out cause when they win them a go dump way. We have to tell them promptly people just vote them out cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, we have to tell them promptly. Cause when they win them a go dump way. Marky G, you know you the people them really want to see a great leader who will talk to we. Put on the boat and go, they go walk to we. Yes, go mad to we.
Pull up.
Wanna go on the first promise?
Pull up.
On the things that we are putting back in the office.
So we are
on the things that we are novice. On the better listen to this. Vote them out cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out cause when they win them a go dump way. We have to tell them promptly people just vote them out cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, we have to tell them promptly. Cause when they win them a go dump way. Marky G, you know you the people them really want to see a great leader who will talk to we. Put on the boat and go, they go walk to we. Yes, go march to we. Because we have some guy with them on a intention, leading the country in a the wrong direction. That's why we come to make we own a selection. This we are gonna do a wedding call the election. Vote them out, cause they no see we when we young. Wanna go on the first promise?
Vote them out.
On the things that we are putting back in the office. On the things that we are novice. On the better listen to this. Vote them out, cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, cause when they win them a go dump way. We have to tell them promptly, people just vote them out, cause them not see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, we have to tell them promptly, cause when they win them a go dump way. Marky G, you know you the people them really want to see a great leader who will talk to we. Put on the boat and go, they go walk to we. Yes, go march to we. Because we have some guy with them on a intention, leading the country in a the wrong direction. That's why we come to make we own a selection. This we are gonna do a wedding call the election. Vote them out, cause they no see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, cause when they win them a go dump way. So we a tell them promptly, people just vote them out, cause they no see we when we young. Vote them out from Kingston to country. Vote them out, cause when they win them a go dump way. We have to tell them.
You remember good. What your next song? Okay.
Jamaica, how you doing? Marky G say, him say, Marky G say, nobody worry yourself, him a go work for we. Just relax yourself, him a go do it for we. Oh yeah, Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, higher time, work does start now, put in the word now. BNP, the letter time come, full of this sound, we have the hand now. BNP, market time now, them never know we coulda come back then. Market dream, bring back the place now. Everybody in a unity. Time come now, Jamaica vote for we. Step out and vote for the BNP. We want leader like Market G. What a man, full up of integrity.
Pull up. What a man full up of
Jamaica, how you doing? Market G say, him say, Marky G say, nobody worry yourself, him a go work for we. Just relax yourself, him a go do it for we. Oh yeah, Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, higher time, work does start now, put in the word now. BNP, the letter time come, full of this sound, we have the hand now. BNP. Jamaica, how you doing? Marky G say, him say, Marky G say, nobody worry yourself, him a go work for we. Just relax yourself, him a go do it for we. Oh yeah, Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, higher time, work does start now, put in the word now. BNP, the letter time come, full of this sound, we have the hand now. BNP, market time now, them never know we coulda come back then. Market dream, bring back the place now. Everybody in a unity. Time come now, Jamaica vote for we. Step out and vote for the BNP. We want leader like Market G. What a man, full up of integrity. Market get a for you, Market get a for we. Market set for relaxing with it with the team. Oh yes, with it with the team. Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, I disappear, be time. Come back and it's the greatest time now. Come back for the fist and ball out. Time come, hey. And this a BNB time. For the fist in a Jamaica, how you doing? Marky G say, him say, Marky G say, nobody worry yourself, him a go work for we. Just relax yourself, him a go do it for we. Oh yeah, Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, Marky G, higher time, work just start now, put in the word now. BNP, the letter time come, for the fist sound, we have the hand now. BNP, market time now, them never know we coulda come back there. Market G, bring back the place now. Everybody in a unity. Time come now, Jamaica vote for we. Step out and vote for the BNP. We want leader like Marky G. What a man, full up of integrity. Marky get a for you, Marky get a for we. Marky set for relaxing with it with the team. Oh yes, with it with the team. Marky G say, take it easy, he will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, he said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to worry yourself, you don't have to stress yourself. No, I disappear, BNP time. Come back, and it's the greatest time now. Come back for the fist and ball out. Time come, hey. I disappear, BNP time. For the fist in the air and ball out. Time come, everybody fish out out. Time come, yeah.
Time come, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, no matter when them people say them start the conference always start late. Some of us are going to go and listen to Marky G in the meantime, you know. Yeah, because we there all have vibes and everything nice, don't it?
Have inspired us to move forward and to make new decisions for new times. We are now in a new phase of global change and uncertainty that more than ever must be navigated by strong, principled leadership. Together, we will continue this noble mission, with our next stop being Jamaica House. Jamaica is ready. We are ready. The People's National Party is more than ready.
It come like a perfect time we reach this part of it. This was not planned, ladies and gentlemen. I just time come. Listen that again.
Together, we will continue this noble mission, with our next stop being Jamaica House. Jamaica is ready. We are ready. The People's National Party is more than ready. Today, as president of our party, humbly and respectfully, I make it clear to all Jamaicans and the world, we choose change. Our 21st century mandate is one of change for Jamaica, land we love. Together, we will deliver on that mandate.
It's been a
long time coming, but I know Sharon Wagwan Mama, change gon' come. Oh yes it will. Sharon Bernard in our place, Altia, big up yourself. Wanna go along with one Marky Gina.
And as a young adult, where I want to say something, about where I am coming from. As a teenager and as a young adult, I spent time on Jamaican streets and in the dance halls. I loved the rhythm and the energy of our culture. My worldview was inspired by the music and culture of Jamaica as much as by anything that I ever read in any book. Comrades, I met the love of my life on one of those moves. And on the first night we met, we ended up in a dance competition. And we won a dinner for two at a restaurant downtown. So you could say that we danced into each other's lives. And we've been rocking it together ever since for 40 years with 3 children and 1 beautiful granddaughter. I grew up in a home environment which believed in giving the most vulnerable people opportunities to build their lives. My father had the vision to build the country's leading center for the rehabilitation of persons with disabilities. And my parents dedicated their careers to empowering and uplifting that community. My father also founded the Hope Valley Experimental School with a mission for children from all walks of life, able-bodied and disabled, to learn together, to play together, and to grow together. Those who could not walk had the same opportunities as those who could walk. There was no place for discrimination where I grew up. I born and grow with the understanding that whatever your color, your class, your creed, people are people. That is what I know. As Sister P said, never look down on someone unless you are lifting them up. This speaks to engendering positive values and attitudes in a nation by making our most vulnerable our most valuable. A caring nation requires that we put people first. These experiences taught me, as the donkey would say, that the world no level and that the system has to change. It must change if there is going to be real change. So I have grown and lived the tenets of the People's National Party, and no doubt that is what led me here. And comrades and friends, I never took my eyes off justice. So joining the People's National Party was an easy fit for me. When Prime Minister Simpson Miller invited me to sit in the Senate when she was opposition leader, it was an exciting opportunity for me to evolve from a career in the law and business into pursuing justice for our people. Social justice, economic justice, distributive justice, restorative justice, environmental justice. That is what Mark Jefferson Golding stands for. Equal rights, justice, and equal.
Hold them back. Blessings to everybody.
We must forge a society with equality, fairness, social justice, and dignity for our people at the forefront of our hearts and our minds as we transcend the discussions and the struggles and hardships of our history and our present. I believe that the greatest, fastest, and most sustainable development will come from investing in and empowering our people. Trickling down and tinkering with the status quo will never transform our society to a new and better paradigm. Time come for us to recognize the rights of all Jamaicans. No child should be excluded from a school or adults from their workplace because they wear locks. And no government should ever fight in court to defend any rule that excludes Rasta child or Rasta picnic from wearing locks and coming to school. Time come to complete the reimagining of our ganja industry, liberating our small farmers and bringing them into the center of our policy to make that industry work for all Jamaicans. Time come to give our people access to the beaches and rivers of this country for their recreation so they can de-stress and enjoy the natural beauty of their island home. Time come to eliminate any abusive labor practices like the device of contract work in the public and private sector when it denies our workers their basic employment benefits. Time come to once again provide affordable housing for our people and to regularize land ownership for thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands who have lived without secure tenure for decades. Time come for a livable wage that adjusts with inflation so that a basic quality of life is assured to all our workers, and to do more for our long-suffering pensions as well. Time come for a new deal for our teachers, our police officers, our nurses, our firemen, our correctional officers who serve the public and deserve to be treated with respect. We have work to do, comrades. I know these things are possible with the will and skills to achieve them. These are part of the mission of the next PNP government. The Prime Minister just needs to fly the gate. Call it, Andrew. Call it. We sound the trumpet.
Nah, every side, hey, just call it now, Andrew, man. Marky, you ready to sound the trumpet? How we do?
After 8 long years, the people have had enough. The captain and his ship are sinking and his sailors are bailing out. Jamaican governance has become more coarse, more crass, more corrupt and more corrosive. Jamaicans have lost confidence in the future of our country and in its current leadership. They feel unsafe for their families and themselves. They feel economically deprived and insecure. They feel underappreciated and taken advantage of and hopeless. The government is failing the people. But help is on the way, my fellow Jamaicans. Better is possible and better must come. Time come and we choose change. Comrades and friends, last year Jamaica embarked upon a formal process of constitutional reform. The people were excluded from the design of the process and the people did not trust it. The PNP is very clear on our positions on points of principle. Our representatives on the committee that they established did not sign the report of that committee because we did not agree and we do not agree with some of its recommendations. And I will share some of those issues with you now. First, the reformed constitution will establish the role of a president to replace the Governor General. We have no problem with that. The president will play a critical role in appointments to sensitive positions of state, and that president must be perceived as independent of partisan politics. The president must enjoy the trust and confidence of the society as a whole. Therefore, if there is no consensus between the government and the opposition on who the person should be as president, the PNP does not support the appointment being made by a simple majority vote in Parliament. That effectively is what the majority of that committee have recommended. That would compromise the independence, trust and confidence that the president must enjoy. And I say, no way, that is not in the interest of Jamaica. We also insist that an impeachment procedure should be included in the reformed constitution to hold delinquent politicians to account. The two parties were originally committed to this. I tabled a revised impeachment bill in Parliament in April 2021, over 3 years ago. But this government has chosen to ignore it for 1,237 days. Accountability is not a priority for them as it is for the PNP. The JLP has flip-flopped and impeachment has been excluded from the report of that Constitutional Reform Committee. We support full decolonization now, not a piecemeal approach. No more foreign king as our head of state, and no more inaccessible final court on the other side of the world that decides our laws in the name of a foreign king. We want a final court that is accessible to our people so that they can get justice. And the Caribbean Court of Justice, the CACJ, is doing this for the people of Barbados, Guyana, Belize, Dominica and St. Lucia, and those countries are doing well. Time come for the Jamaican people to have the fundamental right of access to high quality justice at the highest level. Comrades, fellow Jamaicans, those are some of the reasons why the PNP did not sign that report. But our party is very committed to constitutional reform, and when we form government, we will restart that process, but in an inclusive way. We will invite the people of Jamaica to participate in a meaningful conversation about how we can enrich our democracy by making our leaders more accountable to the people. How we can make the processes of government more transparent to the people, and how we can empower the people through a more participatory model of local government. We are committed to completing the local government reforms which we embarked on when we were last in government but have stalled under this government. We will implement the commitments made in our local government election manifesto to empower our municipalities to deliver high quality government and services to the people in the municipal corporations. Jamaicans are tired of the impunity of those who hold political power. Public officials must be held accountable, and there must be transparency and openness in the conduct of national affairs and reasonable protection of privacy in personal life. I am very concerned about the insidious abuse of the Data Protection Act by state officials to restrict disclosure of potentially damning information in which there is a strong and legitimate public interest. First, it was to hide the details about the waste of taxpayers' money to make massive rental payments for an unoccupied building to a private owner. Then it was to hide information about the salaries being paid to the former DPP, whose extension in office was ruled unconstitutional by the Supreme Court, and to the person who was appointed to act as DPP pending a permanent appointment.
Come take a look in Jamaica.
Now, me a pause for a second, see? Only see what I got on the screen. Gotta make sure I put it up so they can read it, you know. That person that text me, see, it's at 5:56 p.m. just before we start my live. Good afternoon. I don't think you live in Jamaica. If you should, I don't think so. You thought nothing good about the government, pure bad things. And there's a lot of good things going on. What are you going to do when Andrew is winning the next election? Jamaica not a fool anymore to make PNP check them. People, wanna tell me now if this a smaddy have sense. Now me see why all of the PNP activists then call on dunce. Me not call it dunce, I'm just saying I have no sense. What kind of lot of good things happening in Jamaica? PR. It come like you wanna live in Jamaica, and I hope you're watching right now too. I don't remember, I don't dox the person, but I'm showing you the text. And if you look at the bottom, I block this person. Anybody come to me in a foolishness in my comment section, listen to me not entertaining you. You're going to be blocked. You are going to be blocked. I can't believe. Look on the statement. Don't tell no one me I go do if Andrew honest. I remember play that something from let me play this. Just let me play this thing here. If Andrew honest cannot democratically win. Then Andrew honest cannot have a free and fair elections and win the next election. Let me just say that. It cannot happen. A free and fair elections Andrew honest have to lose. Alright? I'm going to carry to somebody that is a laborer from Tyler time, and she herself said this out her own mouth, that there's no way Andrew Owens can win the next election unless he thief the election. She said, not me. Alright? Hold on, my people. Alright. Let me go and play Marky G.
This in the place now. If I just see really pays you, then you got the piece out of many but one set.
There is no accountability for non-performance in this JLP administration. Government negligently allows critical boards and tribunals to grind to a halt because of failure to make appointments when the terms of those boards expire. The Early Childhood Commission, the Access to Information Appeals Tribunal, even the Public Service Commission itself have been examples of the government falling asleep at the job. And ministers desperately seek to pass the buck when a passenger falls sick and dies at our largest airport without any prompt medical response or even an ambulance to take him to hospital in time to try and save his life. Corruption is rampant at the highest levels of this government. You will remember during my budget presentation when they tried to prevent me from saying some critical things about governance, even shutting down the sitting of Parliament. Well, I went on the street and I said what I had to say, and I will say it here again. The failure to disclose the identity of the so-called illicit 6 MPs who are under investigation by the Integrity Commission for illicit enrichment remains a festering sore, only made worse by the Prime Minister's gag order on cabinet ministers speaking publicly on these matters. But wait, comrades, I have to rewrite that part because it is no longer 6, it has gone to 8. So let me say it again. The failure to disclose the identity of the so-called illicit 8 MPs who are under investigation by the Integrity Commission remains a festering sore, only made worse by the Prime Minister's gag order on his cabinet ministers and MPs speaking publicly on these matters. Comrades, I had to hurry up and say that a second time, because before we reach and finish here today, maybe it will move from 8 to 12, the way how the number of labor rights illicits seems to multiply like gremlins. And comrades, now we have a second Integrity Commission report on the Prime Minister, sent to Parliament, but not yet tabled for the public to see, with little bits of it being selectively leaked to JLP allied media houses. We will put a stop to such shenanigans. We will change the law so that all Integrity Commission reports must be published on Parliament's website within a short time, perhaps 24 hours of being sent to Parliament, so all Jamaicans can read those reports. Comrades, it is time to change these things. Accountability and transparency matter, and that is change. When the PNP forms government, our job is to create an environment in which Jamaicans can thrive and achieve their versions of the Jamaican dream. Every Jamaican must feel well cared for and enabled by their government. We must invest and build an efficient and caring public service with short wait times, giving value for the taxes that you pay. We want a Jamaica where our people don't pay to migrate to.
Alright, so I find the audio people, I play it, I think soon starting now. Them always start 1 hour after the time. Listen to Tanya Stevenson, what she said about a top labor right.
There's no way under the sun my friendship with you can possibly insulate you against my honesty. My friendship is synonymous with my honesty. My friendship with you is synonymous. In fact, my friendship guarantees you my honesty.
Wanna hear that?
Guarantees you my honesty. Me not have no friend when me go hide my mouth and talk. Me not put my mouth on ground and talk. Me not have no friend. My friend them fi know say when they around me, they supposed to feel safe. Otherwise, me not come around them. Me stop my friends. I stop around them. Because me can't stand upside of you and watch you. I do fuck around with everybody else. I suffer from it all off of it. No. So I have to tell you how I feel. But do understand. Say in everything me take a pinch of salt, because I know say. Look here. You nail it when you said this circle may insulate him from criticism and make him feel greater than those. Same thing will happen with enough artists. Oh, jeez, listen. Listen to me. Same like how the artists they have their entourage, we make them delusional, as some politicians keep their entourage. May have a conversation with a friend of mine who is a labourite, very labourite. the day after the video post. And me and him talk and him say, Andrew get third term. And I say, I don't think so. Him say, well, yeah, man. Me say, well, if we not go by the democratic process where the voters are going to vote and we not plan for thief, then I don't think so. Because that is not the groundswell.
What?
One Tanya Stevens. We don't need to set up more. One Tanya Stevens, ladies and gentlemen. One Tanya Stevens, she tell you straight. She tell you straight. You understand? She tell you straight. How it a go. I just saw it a go. And the truth is just the truth. You understand? And there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, as me say, them always start late. So, you know, say it soon start now. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Etc. When you spend the capital budget, you're injecting money in the economy, you're facilitating growth. So our inability, whether it be through an antiquated procurement process, whether it be through a very inefficient public investment management process, we are committed to fixing those things. It's really not acceptable in a scenario where your capital budget is relatively small in terms of your overall budget that you can't spend it. So, you know, our opposition leader has already said he is going to lead the effort in when there are obstacles in dealing with the red tape, in determining what needs to be amended, changed in terms of legislation, but also in terms of government's own processes to ensure that large-scale projects can go through. One of the big issues we have when you have projects which cut across ministries, agencies, and departments, they don't necessarily have an owner. You know, the Prime Minister has to step in there. And our opposition leader has said that when he becomes Prime Minister, he will lead that effort. So we are committed to ensuring that government spends the money it does it efficiently and effectively so that we can have that multiplier effect throughout the economy and achieve economic growth. So that's one pillar. But we also spoke about how we can incentivize businesses. We want businesses to be the backbone of our growth. And when we look at our businesses, our micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises are the foundation of that growth. We're saying we're going to give them incentives. For the first 3 years of the operation, we're going to waive corporate income tax. Now, why are we doing this? Many MSMEs stay outside the formal system to avoid paying tax. We want them to come into the formal system. But we're saying go there, grow your business, sell your services, sell your goods, and you don't have to worry about corporate income tax for the first 3 years. We're also saying we're going to ensure that you have good access to DBJ money. There's DBJ money, but the way it is structured, many of them can't access it. Why? Because the fees, the upfront fees that are required, for example, if you take out a $10 million loan, 5% fees, right? $500,000, you may not be in a position to find that money up front. We're saying we're going to put that at the back end of the loan, extend the payment cycle so that you don't have to find the money up front and you can access the money. When I sit in Parliament, it bothers me that there's so many occasions where we have to return money that is allocated to the DBJ because people can't access it. So we want to make government more efficient. We want to provide the support for all micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises that they can grow. They're the engine of growth.
I want to know, Comrade Leader, does the PNP have any track record in this regard? What did we do in our last administration, if anything, to enable the ease of doing business as
when we were last in
strengthen our
government
country?
from 2012 to 2016, I was the Minister of Justice and I chaired the legislation committee of the cabinet. And I worked very closely with the different ministers to help them deliver on their legislative agendas, including in the area of improving ease of doing business in the country. One of the things we did, for example, was we put together the current process where if you're going to register as a business, whether as an individual registering a business name or forming a company, you can get all of your necessary statutory filings done in one single process. So the incorporation of the company or the registration of a business name gives you not only the registration or incorporation certificate, but you get your NIS number, your GCT registration.
Like a one-stop shop.
One stop. So when the certificate comes back, all of those numbers are on the certificate. And the TCC for the first 6 months of operation. We did that. And in fact, the achievement was significant because Jamaica improved its ranking internationally for ease of doing business and competitiveness as a result of that and other things that we did. I'm just giving you that as one example. So I think that I have a particular skill in this area. And I think a lot of the things that need to be done involve the re-engineering of processes and the changing of archaic rules that were developed sometimes many, many decades ago and are no longer fit for purpose. The JLP approach to this has really been to abandon all of that structured fixing of efficiency, but rather have one or two ministers who will make phone calls to civil servants or the public body managers if there's a problem and try and push it through. But that's not a system that leads to any structural change, and it's not sustainable, and it also is conducive to corruption. So we want to have a structured approach, which I will chair, that will be working closely with the business community, because we see this really as Team Jamaica. It's time for Team Jamaica. We all need to get on board to drive the economy forward, because we have a problem with a stagnant economy. Despite all of the efforts and sacrifices and the great improvements in the public debt over 2 administrations, we still haven't cracked that nut, which is high levels of inclusive, sustainable economic growth. It's going to require all hands on deck. And I intend to lead the process of driving efficiency across government.
Comrade Leader, in the last 9 years of the Wellness administration, the Prime Minister consolidated several agencies within his portfolio. So we have the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation reporting directly to the Prime Minister, several other portfolios based within the office of the Prime Minister. What has been the outcome of this? Has it advanced efficiency in the public service, or has it impeded it?
I don't think it has worked. I mean, first of all, most of the major public bodies are all concentrated in one ministry, which he's the minister of. And it is conducive of delay and a bottleneck system. I mean, I've personally experienced this. As an attorney, I was doing a transaction a year or so ago for a client who owned property downtown, and they were selling to another big company that also has operations downtown. There was a particular property which was leased from the UDC and which had operated really as a kind of corporate citizenship hub where they delivered services to the surrounding community, training and so on. The people buying the property want to take over the lease. The lease had the standard provision that requires consent of the landlord to assign the lease from the company that was selling to the company that was buying. It has taken over a year to get that consent because they say they have to get the Prime Minister's signature on the consent. How can you run a government where a board of the UDC is unable to make those kind of decisions, and it has to be kicked up to not only the cabinet level but the Prime Minister just to sign a consent in a very uncontroversial, mundane, everyday type of thing? This is the kind of problem you have when you concentrate so much power and so much responsibility within one aspect or one silo of government. And it's also conducive to conflicts of interest. For example, NEPA, the NRCA, which is the environmental watchdog agency for government, is cited in the economic growth and job creation industry. And what has that led to? Numerous instances of environmental violations which are not dealt with in a way that brings accountability to those who have done wrong. So we've had so many instances of pollution in the Rio Cobre, and there's really been nothing done, in my opinion, effectively to stop that happening. Another one happened a week or so ago, a big spill, and I've seen a report in the paper today that the Water Commission is going to have to shut down some of the inflow of water from the Rio Cobre because of a There was a
officially about to start now, people. Live, you can see. Wow. Them really wait 1 hour after that time. Me no mind still. I don't mind keeping you guys company and entertaining you guys. Here we go. Yeah, that one there music. You can't work with that one. Hey, what a bangarang. Better me go and play my boy they one in a car. Them a mess around. Them a mess around with them music. No. Me have to work with that one. Live. People in a colors. Yeah. Yeah, people in a colors. Yeah, we have to work with that one. Have to work with that one, people. Man, them ready.
Asking Apostle Peter Chambers.
What?
If you are here and you are within the hearing of my voice,
Apostle Peter Chambers,
would you
place?
make your way
Sentence
at this time to the platform?
Yes.
Apostle,
come bless up a place and burn the fire, Peter Chambers. My God.
If you are here,
what do you mean if
you are here?
You must stay there.
Thank you. You can just have a seat there. Going to be asking the councillor caretakers of the respective divisions and those councillors who are visiting with us, Member of Parliament and Member of Parliament caretakers. If you are here, we are ready to begin, and we would not like to begin without you taking your respective positions. Councillor caretakers and in councillors who are visiting with us, going to be asking you at this time to make your way to the platform, because we intend to begin in short order.
Come ready, thing get serious. Pastor Peter Chambers in a place. Hey. One like up a live and share live, people. Tell them say time come and we are here and we're ready. Yeah, man? Yeah. You can work with this, you know. See, Rasta them in that place. I'm in a mute, not in a people. Like them, no audio now come from them thing right now. Them have it on mute, isn't it? So no audio now, hear nobody in the background. I just visual alone, so. Yeah. Welcome everybody to the platform. If you're new, hey, welcome. And thanks for the new subscriber them. Thank you for blessing us up, alright? Here I walk one, pick up yourself, bless up yourself, you hear that? Man, all Rasta officer come ready now, man. Don't know the history. All Rasta officer come ready. At least them have to be anti-jail people, sure. Sure. Any real Rasta. anything anymore. And it looks like I'm never gonna fall in love again. I mean it. We have Carl Carty in the building. What's going on? Ardeen, how can I face that you make? Leroy, Florence, Laverne. You know what I mean? Bless up on yourself, you know, man. Happy Sunday to everybody. Wilbur Cameron said PMP straight. Daniel Taylor in that place. You understand? Verna Marias. That's a blind figure with that comment. Ivan, Wagwan Ivan. Clearly these people just wake up from a dream. Literally does. Gloria Grand Hamilton said black in backside. I just see these comments. Oh my God, y'all is the best, man. You guys are the best. When I see PNB side, I know so they still play music. You know what I mean? But they don't know. I don't have a problem with the music on YouTube. Less work for me when the music is cut out. You understand? Because when it done, why? The amount of trimming me have to go do, brother. Brown man security wagwan. When say Stacey Knight have Chuck, Delroy Chuck under pressure. But must. She's of clean hands and pure heart, you know. Plus a Miss Knight daughter that, you know, brother. So you know it go. You understand? Comrades them out in them colors. Altia, big up yourself. Altia Brown, big up. Big up all of my moderator them. Sharon Bernard, big up yourself, you know. You see me, I say big up Nightbot. You see me, I deal with? Yeah. Moderators, the only good thing, I just remind the people them say, if you tap up the like button, you know, from time to time, you know, pay only, you know, so. Beat and teach, big up yourself. You understand? Anti-Madge Vlogs, big up. Zane Ryan Campbell, big up. Patrick Russell, big up. I take it time out trying now to big up everybody, you know, because me not going to do much talking. More than mute this when if you mute and them something there. Odin, Wagwan Odin will have put more big up. I will splash Digi there. I want it, hey, man, what call him and I want if you're alright. You know, see Splash Digi from morning. Look like him up on the road in kind of conference. This person and their comment for go in a garbage truck and dump. Brother, when me see comment, me couldn't believe it. Come like it's smarty Pat W Wagwan Pat. Come like them purposely come. If you come upset me in the evening after you come ready them have their meeting. Can you imagine? Me say, this block them, I couldn't even respond. The only response was to block. Lord God, it's electric. But over there festive, man, it's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You got to know it. My God. And you know it's there. Hey, me say, Pastor Chambers, I say St. Space still, I know Brownstone Pastor Chambers lives, so you know it go. Pastor Chambers active. You hear that? No joke. Come on, man. When I organize yourself, man, on a 1 hour late, you know, man. Come on, man, better than that, man. We're supposed to ready now, man. People supposed to be seated. Everybody already greeted. That's how we stay to be a Jamaican, you know it go. Rough. Hey, over the active, yeah. Oh, my whole out, hey DJ, whole out nice to go vibes. Every night. I don't know the rest of the song, but you know, yeah. Yeah, not too hard in, wave your hands them high for that one there. Yes. I tell you, to me, as I said before, I can't tolerate certain things because, you know, you can have your opinion, but, Bridget, where you take my number for if you can tell me them foolishness there? You try to accuse me, say me no live at Jamaica. You don't know nothing about me. Furthermore, suppose me to live at foreign. What? That disqualify me from know what most time people they are foreign. Watch ya. I still don't get festive in front of the camera already. Oh, they so hot. I still have to wear. Hey. Hey, the vibes always nice. And them get her there. And all that vibes always nice. Vibes always nice, people. All this. I don't know about a ramp with me, you know. Hey, internet. You're supposed to excellent talk. Thank you. Me have Josh Bonlet in our place say, good evening, our comrades. Blessing. We are in the integrity party. Not true. Not true. Going at it. Must be a labor right. Let me show it on the screen a little bit. Hold on there. Let me show it on the screen a little bit. Let me show you what me at talk. See that? Pat double read that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the audacity? Listen, I couldn't believe. I first be frightened so. I couldn't believe. Come ready, my dance.
You're strong, fit, and ready to lead us. Come on, play.
Yeah.
With the Father's help and our vote, you surely win the day. Oh.
Yeah.
Forward, push forward.
Hey. We can't play this.
Forward, push forward to another victory. Oh, yes. Rise to your calling, fulfill your destiny. Oh. Lead us with compassion, strength and integrity. My faith, forward, push
Forward. Forward.
Forward,
Forward. Forward.
Mr. Bangarang and all of your friends them. You're wrong to double portion, you're wrong. You're wrong to double portion, you're wrong. Oh yeah.
They're wrong to double portion. You're wrong.
Again.
You're wrong. Don't double it. You're wrong.
Oh, Sister P. For you, I am praying. For you, I am praying. For you,
Where's the back dog?
I'm praying. I'm praying.
Don't say cut me out.
Raise your voice and chant. Who the people them want? Who the youth them love? Who them a kiss and hug? Who full of grace and charm? Who mean you no harm? So push up your hand in the air. Show them some Abortion gone clear. Gone clear.
God, the man just smash up a party. Yo, the man couldn't play one next PMP song, brother. Look how much PMP song did they. Man, I talk about ladies in the dance. I want to do someone and say a conference today. I'm like, you want the people and wind up and go. Watch out. Jesus. All that the video, all that the song there. Yo, me tell about music on YouTube. Then we snatch a video, you know. Yeah, we snatch. Yo, you have certain song, then we take down the video same time. You have to know what you do. Me not take too much chance in music, brother. Especially after one certain time. Like when you play music, after one certain time, yeah man. Whereas if I new music, then we shut it down. Watch mommy, hey. Mommy are two stepping up. Yes, mommy. Alright, mommy. Yeah man, that's true man, that song there, yeah. Months and years after election, the best woman in the world. Forward, push her, forward.
But there's something.
No, women, they got trouble Mama P for. And Mama P, I don't want soft, smarty, you know. Mama P not soft. Mama P, I want strong woman. That's what me this show about. Very strong woman. So hold on then. Miss Langmore never remember say then the trouble portion. Miss Langmore talk about woman and all them something and principle and all of these things. She don't remember say then the trouble portion. Then the trouble portion, she don't remember that. She don't remember say I JLP them did do that. And deal with Portia wickedness way. She don't remember. I'm like she forgot. I'm like she forgot.
The way she move remind me.
Oh God, man, I still up on that. Yo, me no want nobody get no misconception, you know, in the new subs, you know. I want to get no misconception. Me's a Jamaican, but me recognize say the Jamaica Labour Party is not good for the Jamaican people. That's how I'm sure about. I'm sure about that 100% now after Andrew one. Andrew one is a final day and I coffee to all the history of Jamaica Labour Party. May I tell you? You know what? High is fisted that, brother. All that blind man can see. Also my wickedest. The man in dangerous. Hey, me no know ya man. Me no know man can wicked so, brother. Man no for wicked so. Man no for wicked so. You understand? Sure no star. You see what I'm going on. What am I saying? So them still do that? No, them really play some music where not righteous. You're into lie, man. The man sit in front of we and lie so many times. Well, not in front of us directly, but you know what I mean? On television, on news, at functions, public phone, and just lie. The man has been caught in so many lies, ridiculous. I one thing, you know, the PMP woman, them is about them food, you know. PMP woman, them have on some meat. Keep you warm, you understand? And then hug you up, you feel like you hug up something. You don't have to worry about no, you understand? PMP woman, you know, I tell you. Check it, country or town, just check it PMP woman. Some nice ladies, you know what I mean? Some of them rough too, because you have to rough in a certain area, you know, because I tell you, say, walk one Carl Allen in that place, pick up yourself, you know, mama. Word is love, you know. See over this up on Bolo VNR clips. One love and, you know what I mean? I don't know why they might take so long to start the damn sitting, brother. You know. Yeah, man, I brought me. Time to rock me. And then man, I talk about rock me. I want to. Hey, who mess is this? I want the DJ, man. Who mess is this? Hey, DJ, go sit down, bro. Piss me off, though. Yeah, I wish DJ. I was
That
find
is
out that
funny, honey.
Let's find out that
That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
We must find out that which DJ. Man, I patronize them business and I mean, sell them peanut and them something. I mean. Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Man. No, I play my own music. Tired of them. Play my own music. Come to them. If I even want to look a piece. I bet say they stop playing music after I start playing my own. Watch your rake. Hey, I one thing, you know, Mark Stewart. They not play the halfway through, you know. No, Mandeville, you know. Man, them have ball out revival, you know. Oh, you remember good. You remember good. Them not play over there.
In this sun no rain, rain them nice and steady.
Yeah, the brother are on the party vibes. The brother, I don't know, it look like he not a PMP song. The DJ are not no PMP song. Not true.
Come!
Yeah, them something with the man I play. People, do you hear them thing, yeah? One love in a carol. One love. Every time, every time, every time. Hope all is well with you and your family, see? Yeah, man, I hope you is good as well, though. Yo, I soak the man going on, brother. Me even Jamaican music, I soak the man going on. A straight party. This a man, yo, this a man up on a party vibes, brother. This a man that come a conference. A party him come on one session and him sell liquor. And a boom, you know? Yeah, original. No joke. Big up BOJ TV, me see them. BOJ TV there, right there, so. Have any equipment and everything. Yeah. Well official. You remember good? Jump up, jump up. You tell us that he's gonna come a party, man. You man that come a conference, brother. Party, man, come.
That is funny, honey. That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
Swear. Nice. Butterfly, butterfly, make we do the butterfly, make we do the butterfly. We say one of the brightest minds in Parliament are Julian Robinson. Yeah, it's not a dunce, you know, that man is not a dunce. That man is not a dunce at all. You understand? Me notice something with Mark Golding. Him not afraid of bright people. You remember when Tough Danny said, man afraid of bright people? Yeah, Mark Golding rather bright people around him than anything else. Glennox Smith, Wagwan, big up yourself. Win some daily, big up. Yeah, him not afraid of bright people. Me not like this is one of the latest Missy conference start. Usually start 1 hour after they say they go start. But the man them are going on 1.5 hours now. Come like him man in a plan to start the show, brother. Jaja. Everybody's speech I get cut short now, no? Everybody's speech I cut short. Cause me notice say at 10 o'clock they usually done the show them. Everybody's speech I cut short. My God. No, sir. Bend your body. Eat nice. Butterfly, make we do the butterfly. Make we do the butterfly. Man, still I play song to blow. Somebody can't give my money pull up for one of new PMP song them. The man can't play one of PMP song them. He want a song with it if he play. Yo, every DJ where they are, them sure you're supposed to have a PMP song them, you know. I don't know pop though. I don't know what cause it. I don't know what cause it. I understand. But some of the music I will play, I know some of them get it none at all. So it don't make no sense me if make it play. You see me? I look 2 seconds when them play. YouTube I got send me notification and tell me say copyright. Yes. When you see the angle change from the people them to the speaker, you know say them ready. But no, them not ready. Them not ready, you know. Come on, you what Pastor Peter Chambers have been saying, and we might go bless up this conference, you know. Well, why you Pastor Peter Chambers have been saying. It nice. Let me see. Tell me say man now come off come like I want soca DJ the man them get brother. You know say a sentence, but bro. Him no know none of the bad song them, the bad PMP, him not none of the bad PMP song them. Somebody has sample man to blur. No. That's awesome. So me tell you say I be a soca music man I play brother. But double up. Somebody alright.
Enjoying yourself.
Finally.
But at the same time, time is of the essence.
Tell them no,
there's a lot of us that have been out from early this morning. Some of us came very early today.
Tell them
to have the elections process going through. And I can tell you that I have made a commitment to be in Tree Hills. And my word must be my bond, and you know that if you are speaking about Ian Trumpet Bell. I'm asked now to start the program until I hand over to somebody. So I'm going to be asking the invited guests. My understanding is that you are here and you're on the outside. I'm going to invite you to come on the inside at this time so that we can begin the evening's program. So you are here, you are a councillor, come on the inside please. You're an MP, come on the inside. You're an MP caretaker or candidate, come on the inside so we can begin now please.
Yes man.
Time is of the essence. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome L.A. Lewis.
That Beyonce said 2 years. New councillor for the division. 128. PMP Malak how to look me and say Savo.
So we want to begin. So I'm inviting all the MP candidates on the outside to come in. We want to begin. It's 25 minutes on the downside of 7 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to begin. So please come on the inside.
Good evening, comrades. We are going to begin, and this evening we will have our devotion and prayer by Apostle Peter Chambers. Apostle, it's your time. There you go.
Pleasant evening, everyone. Yes, I recognize that I was placed to call to order and prayer. And I'm asking everyone to give a little reverence regardless of the circumstances in which we stand. Somebody say amen. Hallelujah. Father, we want to thank you tonight for your presence. We want to thank you for what you're about to do at this very moment. That the power of God, the anointing, the presence of God will hoover into the atmosphere. We command every powers of the dark world, the underworld, the diabolical world to be subdued in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. And as we open this meeting, we pray that there will be wisdom, knowledge, and understanding demonstrating among your people. Somebody says in Jesus' name, amen and amen. In short, I know that time has gone as the leaders have declared. In short, I would like you to just listen carefully and attentively. We look on the definition of a leader: the person who leads or commands a group, an organization, a country, a general. The role of a leader as a coach, a guide to inspire others, their materials, team through the challenging times, and guide individuals through their career and and their careers and their objectives in the future. A leader manages individuals to keep them aligned and working towards shared goals. Their posture and collaborative culture and leads by example. That's one. A good and a strong leader carries the trait of integrity. Somebody said integrity. Vision, communication, skills, adaptability, empathy, resilience, and command to learn. Never believe that you know so much that nobody can teach you. A leader is someone who does more than just lead people. They have to be driven by the right motivation and make a positive impact on people's life. We recognize that Jamaica is in great trouble, and we've got to team together. Somebody said team together. We've got to believe in each other. All things are possible through Christ Jesus. We know that this present government has done some stuff to the people of this land, and many are bleeding, many are crying, or young men and our young women are being killed. Listen, we've got to stand together. I don't know if you look at what is happening in Guyana. The nation is teaming together of an incident of a young girl who was killed, and the government, they were trying to do everything to cover and to protect the truth, but the nation rise together. Listen, if we all come together and believe that it can be done, trust me, it is possible. God bless you. You have a blessed afternoon.
Comrade warriors, workers, comrades all, good evening. It is my pleasure this evening to welcome you all to this important gathering. Today we made history. Long time we don't have no nice time in a sentence there. Today we are not only here to share ideas. We are here to strengthen our commitment to bringing a brighter future for St. Anne's Bay Division. Your presence here speaks volumes, and your dedication is noticed. And we are here for a cause and for our community. We pause a moment to introduce you to our newly minted executive for the St. Anne's Bay Division. Give it up one time for our chairman, Starboy Wayne Tate. Give him a round of applause. Vice Chairman, Comrade Garfield Galloway. Yours truly, Natasha Boswell Edwards. Your Secretary, Comrade Jordan Leslie. And our treasurer, Comrade Renice Reed. Champion, champion, champion. Bravo. We have some special guests here. We must mention Comrade Dr. Ryan Simpson, our MP candidate in waiting. Our former chairman, Comrade Nathaniel Mickey Lawrence. Comrade Councillor McFarlane. Comrade Councillor Bell. Now, when I mention this one, I want to get up off on a chair and I want to tear down Marcus. Servants, L.A. Lewis! Now, comrades, as we are here together, putting our hands and our hearts toward our future, a future that is marked by progress, justice, and opportunity for all. We want to thank you all for your unwavering support. Your support through dialogue, unity, and action. And with this, we can give and make a lasting impact. While we stand at the crossroads of history and hope, your energy, passion, and belief in a better tomorrow guides us here. And it is together that we will shape the path forward. It is wonderful to see so many familiar faces, because we all born and grow here. Our father born here and we born here too. So today it's about connection, ideas, and action. Let us be bold. Let us be united. Let us make our voices heard. Welcome all. Let's get to work. I now turn you over to the Master of Ceremonies for the evening, none other than Comrade Ian Trumpet Bell. Champion Councillor for the Beachertown Division. Everybody knows Comrade Bell is bold, fearless, and he is not a man to mince his words. So let us give him a resounding round of applause and a magnanimous welcome to the St. Anne's Bay Division. Thank you, comrades.
Comrades, on the silent quarters, the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Time to start your engine. Start your engine. Where's the engine? Where's the engine? Where's the engine? Let me go. No. Where's the engine? Where's the engine? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No, get in here. Make we follow.
Comrades, the councillor of the Claremont Division, Comrade Kadian Artie, make her way to the stage.
One man get from the people, full speed ahead. Do your first time, the people's term, full speed ahead. To a brighter and better future, full speed ahead. Hey, you are the chosen leader, so full speed ahead. Full speed ahead, we full speed ahead, right?
Comrades, it is always good for me to be back home. And when I say back home, a lot of you would not know that I started my political career in Northeast St. Anne. And when they believed that they couldn't manage me in Northeast, they decided that they would have a boundary alignment, and I was cut off from Northeast St. Anne, and they sent me over to Southeastern St. Anne, where I have been since 2012. My first campaign manager in my political career was Comrade Eva Murdoch, and I saw her over there. Give her a round of applause. And Comrade Murdoch would tell you that my first campaign, I didn't have any money. She was the campaign manager. But then she said to me, whatever you have, bring it come and we will make it work. When that day was finished, on the 5th day of December 2007, I emerged victorious with 269 extra. Give Comrade Murdoch another round of applause. I want to say to you, Madam, I'm eternally grateful because of your influence and your hard and dedicated work. I am what I am today. Again, Madam, I'm eternally grateful. Comrades, I am being asked to start this evening's program because I'll be heading over to Macedonia to help those on the other side in Tree Hill, St. Mary when I leave here. But for the time being, I'll be doing the best I can to make sure that you have a productive and successful conference here in St. Anne's Bay, Northeastern St. Anne. And so, comrades, my grandmother always said to me that we must be willing and ready to entertain strangers. And so the first person I will be calling to bring you greetings and to address you this afternoon is Comrade Devon Jackson, the councillor of Payne Land Division in St. Andrew Western. Come and bless the people, Comrade Jackson.
MP candidate Doc, all the councillor caretaker. Sentence, are you ready? No man, it don't sound like you're ready, man. Sentence, are you ready? I love that. Well, I bring greetings from the mighty Payland Division, and on behalf of my boss, Andrew Swebe from the KSAMC, who is doing an excellent job in Kingston. Come the next local government election, we're going to take over the mayorship down in St. Anne's also. Comrade, let us get down to business now. Comrade, it's no joke thing. Labor right, not gonna give us. We have to go out and take it from them. Comrades, I'm gonna task all the comrades in here tonight with a task. We're gonna go out from tomorrow and we're gonna work the ground. We're gonna do our canvas. We're gonna do our door-to-door canvas. We're gonna get our P1 vote. That is the persons who certain and diarted comrade and diarted PMP. And we're going to have a P2. We're going to make notes of all the P2s. Then doctor will walk and go to them and find out why them undecided. And then I know, because PMP have peer bright people in the party, and I know he will convince them to vote for the People's National Party. Comrade, we have a leader in Mark Jefferson Golden. Him now go give poor people pot scrapings. Let me explain what is pot scrapings. You see, when you cook the pot of rice and peas, them take the rice, the nice part, and you see the bun, and that them want give we poor people. Mark come with theme things, so no want nothing more than to help poor people. Comrades, who we want is not a person who care about us. Comrades, we have to vote Mark Golden into Parliament.
My father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, I and I Banya.
I want to tell St. Anne's people something, especially St. Anne's B and Ochi people them. St. Anne is a PMP parish. It is a PMP parish. And we're going to go out and we're going to take it back. And we're going to be in full control of St. Anne's, and we're going to make St. Anne's better. Comrades, please, let us work together. Comrade, I'm proud to be a part of this divisional conference. I want you to put your hands together and clap yourself. It is a success. It's a...
Anytime you have it in hand, make sure you have a...
Hey, Wilbert, that me realize, and I know them a cut boundary, and I know them a gerrymander. I real think I what the man say them doing. Me hear it, man.
When I drove in early on, I thought it was a constituency conference. I didn't know if it was a divisional conference. If Tate never told me before that he's keeping a divisional conference. in St. Anne's Bay. So what I'm seeing here, I know, Doc, you're in a good hands with the St. Anne's Bay people them. Doc, you're going to take it home. So comrades are going to leave you with this. All out for Doc. And one more thing I want to explain to my comrades them. United we stand, divided we fall. Comrades, please, shh. Now is not the time for division. A chain is as strong as it. So all links have to be strengthened. Because we are going and we are going forward strong, mighty, and we're going to take back Jamaica for the poor people them. Comrades in St. Anne's Bay, the word is love.
Word is love.
Somebody say back to the sender. Back to the sender. Back to the sender. Back to the sender. Holy Ghost fire. Send me back, send me back. Send me back, send me back. Send me back. Come, sit down, sit down. And where he come from? If he come from China, if he come from India, if he come from Jamaica, if I eat it, he come from. If a politician come from. If a...
Comrades, are you feeling the feeling? Are you feeling the feeling? Yes, comrades. Comrades, I hear comrades and friends, I understand that the next member of parliament of Northwest St. Anne, Senator Gabriel Morris, is entering the room.
So I never see a woman and more to pick a next song. Although I still had to try. You know, a whole place live up here now, could it? Jesus, hey, me too love her, you know? I love that girl. I tell you, I love that girl. Bright, young, beautiful, intelligent, strong. Have a love for. Look at people and greet her. Look at people and greet her. As a young person. And you know say she did it for them. Them know say she did it. I want Gabriel Morris, man. Remember me tell her that. I never meet her yet, but me I tell her say I want Gabriel Morris. Our energy resonate through the space. Trust me, big up herself, no joke. Yeah. And she not ramp a bonfire upon them too. You remember good? No need no makeup to be a cutie. One Gabriel, hold them. Remember me tell you. Who the man's made of? She's not afraid of not even the music. Talk to him. Music. Yeah, so right. Where's your Porsche daughter? I like that. That means a Porsche grower. You never know still in the car. I tell you, comrade, they never from generation to generation, they always influence the youth them see them. You see me? Never know. I see what you say, Pat. I see what you say.
Thank you, comrades. Welcome, Senator, the next member of parliament for Northwest St. Anne. And comrades, I want to remind you that this man you're living in Northwest Centre, and whatever I have to do to make sure that Senator come home, I will be out there with Senator.
Love unity. Love unity.
So comrades, I want you to just watch me signal and we blow the hand when we are free. But when we're ready to move again, please just cut down on the hand blowing so that we can move and go full speed ahead. Comrades, I listened to Councillor Jackson, and Councillor Jackson has been asking for unity. I want to add my words for the call for unity in Northeastern St. Ann. I'm not saying that we are not united, but I'm saying I will add my words to his call, because if we are united together, we will take home Northeast St. Ann. And comrades, there's no time for no little wishy-washy, mamby-pamby-quashy behavior. And let me tell you, a word to the wise is sufficient. I think Northeast St. Ann comrades are in darkness for far too long. Far too long. We have a national swing to the PMP, and I think Northeast St. Ann must take use of this swing. We need to put away the foolishness if there's foolishness, and let us join hands and heart together, and we will say forward ever, backward never, for time come. Time come. Comrades, I am going to ask at this time, but before I ask, I want to thank the outgoing executive for your hard and dedicated work over the year. Comrade Lawrence, I'm not seeing you, but I know you are somewhere here. Bless up yourself, Comrade Lawrence. There comes a time when we have to pass the baton on to other persons. And my grandmother always tell me that her grandfather used to buy a horse. And them say every time he buy the same horse. But that the horse never win. And she go back and tell me then say, if you don't change the horse, you won't know the right horse. And today we have a change of horse. I hope that is the right horse. So throw your weight behind the horse and let us move Sentence Bay together and move Northeast Sentence forward. I'll call on the new horse at this time to bring you a word of thank you and a word of greetings. Comrade Winty.
Tell about that selector here, you know. I'll be a so kind player. I can't stand him. I just can't stand the selectors. Not even one PMP song. Hey. And me could have done a better job. Too much. What are the people match, man? Watch out. Party him coming here. Watch out. We love the energy still, but if I kill my vibes, boy. If I kill my vibes for the YouTube. Yeah. Back to this one.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Comrades!
We'll trip with a friend for nobody. I will run sentence to everybody. Tell them we better than green man.
Hey!
What? Yo, look for 7-star general for the stage. Watch him out here. Yo. Look for L.A. Lewis for the stage.
That is funny,
oh my God! Hey, Wilbert,
Good night again, comrades. All protocol observed. The next member of Parliament for North East Senton, Dr. Ryan Simpson. Big up the man. Hear the man.
Yo, man, I fight that selector here. I'm gonna find out that who. I make a call.
Election day. Move on my way. We are vote election day.
Okay.
Hey. The bell already green out, so the move up. The national party.
Okay, that one never.
Comrades, as I stand before you, humbled, honored to take the role of chairman, I am grateful for the trust you have placed in me and my team. We promise to work tirelessly to serve our community. As we embark on a new chapter, I want to acknowledge the rich history and the resilience of our people. We have faced challenges, but we have always come out stronger. Today, we are not just building on our past achievements, we are shaping a brighter future for ourselves and the future generations. My vision for our division is one of unity, progress and opportunity. We'll work together to address our community's needs, foster economic growth, and ensure everyone has access. Everyone have access to resources and support. I invite every single one of you to join me in this journey. Share your ideas, participate in our initiatives, and build a Senate division we are all proud to call home. Thank you, and let's move forward as of now. Time come. Big up on yourself, comrades.
Comrades, you hear it from the man himself. And how I classify his speech is with 3 S's. 3 S's. Short, sweet, and spicy. Bless up the man again, the new horse. So comrade Tate, if you hear them start to call your horse, just say, new horse. New horse. Yes, with an H. Yes. And then, yes. Comrades, when the last local government elections were held on the 24th of February last year, the PMP ended up with only 5 seats. We had 5 before, and we maintained 5. But we lost 1, and we get 1 that we didn't have to seal off Southeast St. Ann with a 4 love. The only other councillor we have on a PMP ticket out of 16 is the councillor of the Calderwood Division. And he is a 2nd-term councillor. But I can tell you, comrades, I, as the minority leader, enjoy the full support of Councillor Paul McFarlane. Because if I say I'm going to kill, Paul McFarlane will ask me whip out with O'Berry. And that is how we work together in the St. Ann Municipal Corporation. Comrades, help me welcome at this time the councillor of the Calderwood Division, Comrade Paul McFarlane.
Massive on the move.
Yes, comrades. Comrades of St. Anne's Bay, are you ready? Are you ready for the People's National Party? Are you ready for Mark Jefferson Golding or next Prime Minister of Jamaica? Yes, comrades, I hear you. Settle down, make we get into business. Let me recognize the head table. Comrade Ellie Lewis, big up. Comrade
Danishka Williams, make her way to the platform. And let me tell you, comrades, look at her. Look at her. She little but she taller in Southwest Centre.
This is Bungie Garden, fighting on soca. New time has come, new direction. Mark Golden, good vibes that he's holding. Yeah, check it. Clear the way when the big one's strolling. Hey! Ha! Mark Golden. Yeah.
Catch it.
Golden ready.
Catch it, Mr. Music Man. Catch it. Make we get down to business. And I'll continue. In recognition of the Northwest Member of Parliament in waiting, Gabella Morris, my friend, and our youngest senator. Let me pick up my own lady, Comrade Danishka Williams. She is my Member of Parliament in waiting, and I can tell St. Anne's Bay tonight, anytime the elections are called, we will be celebrating and she will be marching up Duke Street to represent Southwest for the People's National Party. And the man who I have so much heart for, a committed, young, valiant, dedicated comrade, your own Comrade Ryan Simpson. Big up the man. Your next Member of Parliament, comrade. And I have no doubt comrade, because what I am seeing here in St. Anne's Bay tonight is a testimony of what is to come. I have been here on many occasions, comrade, in this same auditorium, and I can say tonight I am feeling the energy and the vibes of Northeast St. Anne and the St. Anne's Bay Division in particular. Comrades,
My minority leader had indicated that it is 5 of us in the Central Municipal Corporation. And our representation for the parish has superseded the other 11 on the other side. So, comrades, I have no doubt of the quality that the People's National Party have, and those they are sending to represent you. Comrades, we have a government that is full of promises. And all the promises that has been fulfilled since 2020 is the promise of bitter medicine. Comrades, no one can sleep with their door open. Comrade, we have nothing as it relates to healthcare in our country. Comrades, we recognize we have Senance Bay right next to us. And if anyone should go over there now, you would recognize that it is near to a dead house. Comrades, I say this because I have a lot of friends who have this hospital for them to get health care. And most people who have gone there, I would say, come back worse. Some of them even die in an institution that should be caring for your health, comrades. Comrades, we have our teachers and nurses, our professionals who are looking for a government to make their lives better. And the government of the day have no regard for our civil servants, comrade. So time come, comrades, for us to look, for us to work together, comrades, for us to organize and structure how we are to win. Comrade, I will tell conference tonight that when I got elected, the other people on the other side was full of gimmickry, how I can't win. But I will say to conference, the way to win is to just settle down. Organize cluster by cluster, PDs by PDs, and then on the day you use your canvas, comrades. Your canvas list should be your Bible on the day. So from now on, I will ask of you to go through. And I've heard my colleague councillor stated that the canvassing is the real way to go into the elections. So comrades, tonight I am imploring all of us, because all of us are workers for this great party. So comrades, I implore you to go, do your canvass and know where your electors are. That is of paramount importance. We cannot overemphasize this, because with me as a councillor, I recognize on the day when I was falling behind, comrades, and I started to contact my cluster managers, right? We recognized what was happening and was able to engage our runners to get the people who did not come out to vote to come and vote. And we did it, and I can tell you we were out by 7 votes of what we canvassed in the Calderwood division. Hence, I'm imploring you, the work might be hard, but they say success comes through hard work, comrades. And I'm imploring you, if we want Comrade Ryan Simpson to be the next member of parliament and Mark Jefferson Golding to be our next prime minister, I am asking you just to do the work. And at the end of the day, we will get the requisite result. Comrades, one love, one heart, and I'll see you again.
Time come, PNP send power to the people.
Comrades,
That was Councillor Paul McFarlane of the Calderwood Division. Give him another big up. He worked hard to secure his seat. Comrades, I'm going to be introducing to you a well-known Jamaican. A Jamaican from Trelawney. A Jamaican who is known internationally. A Jamaican who entertains across the length and breadth of this parish. Immediately after his entertainment is over, the next chairperson for this evening's program will be the councillor of the Claremont Division, Comrade Katie and Harty. But for right now, comrades, help me welcome Comrade Neville Struggle Martin as he entertain you at this time.
Well, on good evening. Just give me 1 minute, my big ups, some of my good friends. You know, years who I meet there. Blessed love, heart. Respect. Miss Gabriela Morris, we are St. James born and girl. Blessed. You know, me have a little problem with my tongue drive and thing. You know, me want to sing some song, but I guess me have to do a thing. Well on, thank you. I was walking down the street the other day in my community, and I heard the people talking about this country we're living in. They say no transparency, no accountability, and I heard them voices join in unison. Pack up your bags and go now. 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 We are too blessed to be so stressed, so anointed to be so disappointed. Tell bro God to pack his bags and go. Oh yes, this man have some problems, and there's no way he can solve them. His character is on the line, and in the polls he's trailing behind. Too many lies and deceit. Seat dates a certain defeat. Tell bro God to pack his bags and go. Hey, pack your bags and pack your bags and go now. Pack your bags and go now. Pack your bags and go now. We are too blessed to be so stressed, so anointed to be so disappointed. Tell bro God to pack his bags and go. Promises, 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 none has been fulfilled. All that I can say, I see a government in disarray. And if Michael Manley was alive today, many would run away. Just tell bro God he better pack his bags and go. Oh, pack up your bags and... Yeah, man. Yeah, run it now, no? Yeah, run it. And after me give them my leader and that one, I tell them to stand firm and that one. I said don't stop the progress and that one. Now we come to sound the alarm. We want back with territory. Sentence be a territory. Ocharios are territory. Hit the road, green man, don't come back. I see you suffering from memory lapse. When it comes to the truth, you can't recall. Yet you let the innocent ones take the fall. So many died in Tivoli. Yet you say you're working for the whole away. Watch your green man, we have to change course. Cause everything you want, you will take it by force in our territory. This is PMP territory. Kingston, our territory. St. Catherine are we territory. Clarendon are we territory. Trelawney are we territory. St. Anne are we territory. St. James are we territory. Hey. Watch your green man, you get busted. The people don't say you can't be trusted. Your middle name is Bangarang, so pack up your bags and go along. Hey, come here, me neighbor. We no one green man do we no favor. Come here, me neighbor. Come here, me and you go vote them out of the territory. Out of PMP territory. How you feeling? This is your socialist time. Feel it time now. My father born ya. My father born ya. My grandmother born ya. My grandmother born ya. I born ya. I born ya. My leader born ya. My golden born ya. And that is why I not live here. No, I not live here. He gave me a message to all those people who not love progress, who not love progress. He said to juke them with land lease, juke them with land lease. Then you juke them with the Pioneer Corps, juke them with the Pioneer Corps, juke them with Jamal. Joshua said, shoot them with Jamal. Then you shoot them with free education. Shoot them with free education. Equal pay for women. Equal pay for women. Shoot them with the minimum wage. Shoot them with the minimum wage. My leader born ya. My leader born ya. So help me God, I not live here. No, I not live here. Me a sat with discipline under every manners. Me in a the struggle too. Me in a the struggle too. Oh, number start not. Number start not. Everyone laughful. Oh, everyone laugh. Schools, juke them with the Cuban schools. Juke them with the micro dams. Juke them with the basic schools. Juke them with the basic schools. Socialists are no fool. Socialists are no fool. Juke them with housing. Juke them with housing. Then you juke them with manners. Heavy manners. Oh, we have them under manners. Oh, yeah, big up yourself. Give thanks. Blessed Lord. Give thanks.
Never to. Comrade Neville Struggle Martin, the author, the performer of the greatest political song ever made. Comrades of St. Anne's Bay Division, give him a round of applause. If I tell you a joke, you probably wouldn't believe me. But at first, me know say, me did I go take over as chairman. But a PNP business. And duty calls. And the show must go on. And so, comrades of the Sentence Bay Division, I am honored to be here with you this evening. And I bring you hearty greetings from the Claremont Division, the People's National Party Republic in Southeastern St. Anne. And I want to tell you, say, I am on home ground because a lot of you might know this and a lot of you might not know. But this is where my political journey began. The first time I voted in an election, it was in Northeast St. Anne. The first councillor I elected in an election was Councillor Ian Bell in Northeastern St. Anne. And even though we over Southeast and we are hold on the thing over Southeast, Northeast, no worry yourself. We are come hold it down here too. I see the leadership on the other side lingering in Southeast a whole lot. But I want to report tonight that there are no leaks in Southeast. And any leak we would have there, we block it up. We lock it up. We send it back. And we coming down here because we want, when we put up Dr. Kenneth Russell to walk down to Gordon House, we are looking for Comrade Dr. Ryan Simpson to walk beside him. That is it. My heart yearns for a proper member of parliament in Northeastern St. Anne once again. And anything that we can do from our end, rest assured, we will do. And so, comrades, I want to move the program along. And I want to welcome a gentleman. Maybe may I use the wrong word. But anyway, I want to welcome a champion councillor. A councillor of 18 years. A councillor who sits as the minority leader in the St. Anne Municipal Corporation. A councillor that I am proud to call my political mentor. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades all, help me welcome Councillor Ian Trumpet Bell.
Mark Golden, represent for the people. Time come.
Yeah. Mark Golden. No, you know nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress.
Comrades, before you play the song, help me welcome the Councillor of the Mount Salem Division, Councillor Kerry Thomas. So, comrades, as I indicated earlier, I had made a commitment to be in Tree Hills, and I am going to proceed to Tree Hills. But comrades, before I go to Tree Hills, there's a few things that I would like to say to you here in Northeast St. Anne. Councillor Artie, where they text them, they tell them, say? Where they text them and tell them, say? I have no problem to accept my name. I am called Councillor 69 and I have no problem. Me a 69 man. I told you earlier that the first time I win my seat, I win by 269. The second time I win my seat, I win by 469. The third time I win my seat, I win by 669. And the last time that I win my seat, I win by 910. But me get 1,569 votes. I'm near 69. So I have no problem with the name. But comrade, since I started to chair this program, a lot of persons have been texting my phone and telling me that they are watching it live. And one such person sent me a picture. And the picture that the person sent me is a picture of an Easter bun. The person sent me a picture of an Easter bun that was given to them by the member of parliament when he named Samuda. And Samuda take for him green picture. Into the councillor of Limehall green picture. Into the councillor of Sentence Beer green picture. Into the councillor of Exchange green picture. And into the councillor of Ochiraya's green picture. And put all of the green picture for one Easter bun. When send go give the poor and destitute. When him use government taxpayer money and buy Easter bun. If me get that green bun, me not eat it. Because bun not supposed to green.
I was right now, big up Peter Phillips, Barwell, Nickel, Wickham, Julian, and the entire Victory Massive. So right now we're going forward. With the
We need help, Jesus.
Come talking about him name bro God. But all he does is like them burglar. Say we could sleep with the door open, that way he mad. Thousands of youths, now he's not body bad. Get rid of him. 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 Get rid of him.
Comrades, on the second Thursday of this month, this April month, I deliver a message that I get from the people in the municipal corporation to the so-called CEO. She down there is behaving as if she's number 17 councillor because as she run things down there. Because them put some yes people down there were in charge. And because them are yes woman, them not in charge of nothing. So she behaving like she's number 17 councillor. But I know that the Constitution make provision for 16 councillors to be down there. So I deliver a message to her. The message I get. I didn't tell her that I don't like her. I tell her, say the people them say they don't like you. A message me get for deliver. So me deliver the message. I hear fear boss, the man with carry come plant her there. If stop the progress of the parish. Come out they tell me say, me attack the lady. It's the first from me born. Me here say you can get a message to deliver. And then you call it attack. How that could be attack? And I didn't message me go deliver. And then I hear him and say, worse it is a woman. Comments, you might not know, but I have been privileged to hear that minister talk to him permanent secretary. You're ashamed for her. I hear that minister talk to the technical services people in the ministry. You're ashamed for them. And they can tell me, say me deliver a message and attack a woman. If that lady was operating like the CEO, she would get the CEO respect. She down there operating like councillor number 17. Because regardless of what we say as councillor, see Paul there, see Artie there, free vice no make no difference to her. Because she is a run things. Well, let me tell you and let me tell her clear tonight. Until she begin to behave like a CEO, all I have for her is the medicine that was promised by her Prime Minister in 2015. And I say to her, it's going to be bitter medicine. Bitter medicine. Bitter medicine until you know yourself. Comrades, I hear her Prime Minister, the one that says doctor. I don't know when him go study for that. I don't know when him go study for that. Because none of we never hear same as study. And if you did hear, tell me so no hear when him a study.
Funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
But I hear the Prime Minister, Comrade Russell, Comrade Dr. Ryan, Comrade Williams, calling the PMP dogs. You not hear him? But let me tell you, and the terms that he's using, the Bible never tells us how a dog behave. Let me tell you who a dog on that side here. If you have your Bible, turn with me to Proverbs chapter 26. And let us look at verse 11. And I'll tell him who a dog. Because dog in the Bible, you know. So listen me now. If you don't have your Bible, I will read and you listen. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool repeats his foolishness. A foolish person who does the same foolish thing again is like a dog that returned to where it had shown up. Comrades, 2016, them bring Bell Nevis come down there as brand new mayor. And when him down there, me hear certain things. And me start to dig up certain things. Me find out since I use 46.5 million to sanitize Ocho-Reyes. Them run down and say, no, Bell Nevis, you can't stay here, for this not right. And get rid of him. Then vomit. 2024. We have an election. The 24th day of February. 2024. What now? The same place where they vomit, I get them recycle him and carry him back, come put him there again as brand new mayor. That a dog returning to its vomit. So in case the Prime Minister no know, tell him say, and when you return to your vomit, you're a dog. Nobody dog will run down bicycle. Dog, the Bible not talk about that. Uno return to uno vomit by putting back and recycling that man to be chairman of Sentan. It's a slap in the face of the Sentan people. And I say to you, comrades, we need to get rid of them, for the time has come. Comrades, I said, time come. Let us put our hands and heart together, for time come. God bless you.
Yo,
God bless
PMP, we put a bro. When the PMP them there, everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. All in the ear. Make we tweet with bad mind. Make we tweet with the thief in crime. Make we tweet with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Philip, get a broom. Yo, Julian, get a broom. Man, everybody. PMP, slave. Bunting, slave. Peter, slave. Julian, slave. Man, slave. Peter Philip, slave. Angela, slave. Ian, slave. Palwell, slave. Azan, slave. Luther, slave. Not like this, slave.
Comrades, I did warn you about the man. I'm going to rename him tonight. So he's not only Comrade Councillor Ian Trumpet Bell. He's Comrade Councillor Ian Trumpet Messenger Bell, because he brought you a message tonight. And Northeast, Sentence Bay Division to be exact. I want to remind you that you have a chance at redemption. We never get it right in the local government election, but you have a chance to redeem yourself in the upcoming general election. And I want to tell you something again. If your member of parliament give a labor right bone, let him go. We're moving the program along. We have a councillor all the way from St. James. The councillor for the Mount Salem Division. A second-term councillor. A champion councillor. Help me welcome Councillor Harry Thomas.
Thank you, Comrade Harty. Comrades, good night. Good night, comrades. How are you feeling? Are you feeling the energy? Time. Shout it out, Lord. Let everybody here in Jamaica, that comrades in the Sentence Bay Division, that time come for a new councillor in the Sentence Bay Division. Time come for a new member of parliament in Northeast Senton. And time come for a new prime minister in Jamaica. Time. Comrades in the Sentence Bay Division, I just stopped by because you have some great councillors here. And to grant you, show you my presence and my support here. Councillor Bell, as you hear, is a champion among us. Councillor Harty and all the councillors here. And as on my way here, I was watching it on BOTV, and him say 6 of them here, and they represent the voice more than the 11. Well, in St. James, there are 6 of us, and we represent the voice down there equally well. Comrades, we here in Jamaica and in St. Ann deserve more. We deserve more, and you will see the different attacks that are taking place all over this country. Them try to attack you physically by tearing down your signs, defacing them. Then try to attack you verbally by all of the names that them call you. Then trying every single thing to attack comrades, to discredit us. Them tell all sort of lies. Every minute them are open. Them are Christoph Tang the other day open a administrative room less than 200 feet after 9 years. Andrew broke ground. All of these are distractions because they have not done anything significant in this country, and an election is pending that they cannot avoid, so they are going to do all they can to distract you. But comrades, Comrade Mark Golden and Comrade Ryan Simpson and all the other comrades out there have a plan for this country. A plan to advance our people in the way we should in the 21st century. So let us not lose focus, comrades. Let us remain focused. Let us remain steadfast on what we plan to do for this country, how we plan to uplift the life of the people of this country, how we plan to lift the standard of living. Keep focused. Let's not get distracted, because time come for a better Jamaica. Time come for each and every single Jamaicans to have equal opportunity. So comrade in the Sentence Bay Division, when the election is called, ensure you go out to the polls and ensure that Comrade Ryan Simpson is the next member of parliament for St. Anne Northeast, and it's a must. All right, comrade. Hear the comrade say it's a must. Give a round of applause for that if you agree with that. It's a must that we have to change. Time come for us to ensure we change the favor here and ensure that Mark Jefferson Golden is the next member of Prime Minister for Jamaica, comrades. Big up yourself, one love, and good night, comrades.
Councillor Kerry Thomas. Go on now, Mr. Music Man. Now make me stop you. Run something for the comrades now, please.
Time come. Time come, PNP say power to the people. Time come, the time is now if you want a better Jamaica. Vote PNP.
Mark Golden say livable minimum wage. Time for Jamaicans start elevate. Farmers get the support. Revamp the thing for the students, a fresh start initiative. Crime outrageous, cost of living. Jamaica, we need every words. Diligent, hard working. Make poverty reverse.
Comrades, I have a councillor caretaker from the constituency of Northwestern St. Anne. And I'm gonna give him 2 minutes to bring you greetings. And so I want you to give a Sentence Bay Division welcome to Comrade Aldrich Booth, caretaker for the Bamboo Division.
No Betty milk. What you say, Jerry? No Betty milk. Rep. No honey bun. Nah, go no further. PMP sweet, yo. Comrades, it's always a joy. Always. All protocols observed. But you know we have to big up Comrade Tate, Comrade Lawrence, Comrade Mickey Lawrence. Big up yourself, my brother. And you know we can't in another house here and not allow the lion to roar. We in the lions den. So all of the comrades them who know say the lion a take it home, make we hear a roar. Yeah, man. We have to roar for the lion. Comrades, Comrade Bill, start with a little sermon. Like I want to know scripture. So we all go in a Bible too. I was at a funeral today. One of our, I don't even know how to describe it, but a stalwart in the Bamboo Division. And we have to big up Bolo anytime, anywhere. Because only death would have make him not there, so. And the scripture I want to share is from Matthew 22:39, which says, love thy neighbor as thyself. And you know why I share it also tonight? Because when the time comes, you and your neighbor supposed to walk a polling station. And you alone. Comrades, the word here, comrade have a meaning. We neighbors keeper, we brothers keeper. We need to get back to the basic where we practice what good comradeship is. We need to take care of the people around we. Them not just need to come out and say when election are called or some other little matters we come dig them up. Sunday day when we cook little dinner we have little extra, we need to share it. We need to get back to the basics, comrades. When last you call your neighbor and ask them how they doing? When last you find out how the kids doing in school? Comrades, we have to take back Jamaica.
Message.
Door by door. Step by step. Comrade Ryan Simpson have a plan for Northeast Enton. And you know why him have that plan there? Because him believe. It just start right there. Him believe that Northeast Enton should have better representation than it has now. And you know what that belief will do? It will put energy in him workers, them him foot soldiers, him warriors. Comrades, time come for each one away. Believe like how Ryan believe and ensure that Ryan Simpson is the next member of parliament for Northeast Enton. Time come, comrades.
I really start that make from the whole time start. People, that resonate more than that are just life. I tell you. Serious thing. Whole heap of challenges coming forward. See a whirl ago, and see what go on if you not pay attention. Comradeship, you know what I mean? Neighbor being a good neighbor. You understand? Yeah, man, I tell you a serious thing. Time coming now, we have to start take care of one another. You understand what I say? And not just for Jamaica, period. Yeah.
I go and quote from the PNP Bible tonight. Because I know you alone know scripture, you know, boo. Me know scripture too. From the PNP Bible, verses 1 to 2. Time come for a Mark Golding-led Jamaica. Time come for a Dr. Ryan Simpson-led Northeastern Enton.
People love that area, I see it.
And time will come, and it's a wind down. And we have another counselor here with us tonight. And I'm going to call him up. And I'm going to hope that his speech is as short as his height. But comrades, welcome the councillor from the Duncan's Division, Councillor Fabian Fabo Davis.
Comrades. Comrades, first and foremost, I should acknowledge persons at the head table. And I have Comrade Gabby, I have Comrade Danishka, I have Comrade Miserable. Come on. We work together, right? We work together, and I can tell you that this young lady, one arty, when it comes on to our work, she don't play. But I'm here tonight to support the Senans Bay Divisional Conference. And I'm here to support Ryan Simpson, Ryan, Comrade Ryan. And I am a comrade, a Mike and manly comrade. I was brought up under PJ Patterson administration. I started to get engaged in the politics under Portia Simpson Miller administration. I joined the People's National Party under Comrade Peter Phillips administration. And now I'm here standing firm with Comrade Mark Golding administration. Comrade, if you're not ready for win, or get up, man, get up, man, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get some nanas, we have some. We have. Comrades, let me hear no sing, comrades. Let me hear no sing. Comrades, I had was to make sure I did a check if we're not really ready. Because everywhere I go, I hear people saying the People's National Party look ready. But there's a difference between looking ready and being ready. Comrades, we have to make sure that we walk from top to bottom, from in at the center to the end. We have to talk to our friends. We have to talk to our enemies. We have to talk to our families. We have to talk to everybody, because if the People's National Party don't win the next general election, Jamaica doom. Comrades, it is one thing I'm telling you. When it comes on to the People's National Party, we care. We care about people. And I hear them talk about in the 18 years. We never do anything. But in the 18 years, we never thief nothing from the Ministry of Education. In the 18 years, we were not underperforming when it comes on to education. In the 18 years, nurses and doctors wasn't striking. So comrades, I'm just here tonight to let you know that when it comes election day, make sure you carry out everybody. Nobody not supposed to live for your yard. Make sure you be the runner in your yard. And you carry out everyone to ensure that we have Ryan as our next member of parliament and comrade, I say it's a must, and comrade Mark Golding as our next prime minister. Thank you.
Comrades, I want to share a few facts with you tonight. There is not a leader in this country, no other political movement believes in young people like the People's National Party. No other leader believes in young women like Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding. And I want you to examine our slate of candidates for the general election. And I'm going to ask a young, promising, bright, beautiful comrade who will give a seasoned member of parliament in southwestern St. Ann headache. But I tell you something, comrades. A wind of change is in the air. And come the next general election, southwestern St. Ann will be marked in the winning column for the People's National.
Send it back, send it back. Mr. Music Man, play something.
Yeah,
Can't deal with popcorn, big up Danishka, but popcorn music, straight copyright, dangerous. Dangerous, my people. Popcorn music, dangerous. Big up Danishka still. No, see a fair artist. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, the copyright is normal.
Northeast St. Ann, good evening. Comrades at the head table, my comrade colleagues, Comrade Gabby, Comrade Ryan Simpson, the next member of parliament for Northeast St. Ann. Come, wanna fix the mic, My comrade councillor, Comrade Paul McFarlane, the only councillor in Southwest St. Ann, Comrade Katie and Harty. DJ, wanna fix the mic now? Come have one leap for Sam and need them to hear me. Is there another mic? Have a second mic?
Two. Audio check room 2.
Check.
Send back the order. I could mash up the microphone.
There is.
You know what I mean? Send back the order, yes. Danishka talk, yeah, mama, because you get only part attack, you know. Yeah, man. Only part attack you get. But then can't stop it. You can't stop it, you know. People ain't done decide their mind already. Matter what they do.
The change that we are looking to break is that of the Jamaica Labour Party because people deserve better. Comrades, I greet you from Southwest St. Ann, a constituency that has been neglected, not just by the government, but by the sitting member of parliament, who was born and raised there. the constituency is neglected. And I know if you've been watching the news last week or this week, you would see where I've been speaking heavily about them tearing down my posters. So they went around the constituency and them tear down all of my posters on one section of the constituency, leading up to where they were having a party. Because you know it's a party government. And dance all and everything, but we can't keep party if the picnic them don't have the things that they need to go to school. The kids need 1 meal a day, they don't have it, but it's parties them solution. My farmers don't have the tools that they need, but it's parties the solution. So comrades, they went around the constituency and they tore down my boards. But I want my opponent to know that tearing down my boards is not the solution. Tearing down my boards can't help you to get the people to love you in the same way they've shown me love in the 4 months that I've been campaigning in Southwest St. Ann. There is no amount of boards that you can tear down that can stop this campaign. There is no amount of boards that you can tear down that can stop the change that is coming in Southwest St. Ann, because the people have been balling for better, and better is here with Danishka. There's so many things that need to be fixed in Southwest St. Ann. When you look at the roads, they're deplorable. Water. We have a serious water crisis in Southwest St. Ann. Then put up a message and say houses are here. 2020, we are in 2025 and the houses are still not here. When I become the member of parliament, we are delivering houses to Southwest St. Ann because the people deserve better in that constituency. We have a member of parliament who does nothing. He has a legacy of no work and he's looking at third term to create a legacy. But I am here to put a stop to that. That third term will never come because time comes for Danishka Williams to represent Southwest St. Ann. Here the gentleman says only green band could have gone at them party. So let me talk a little about that party. Now, I kept a conference in January, and I know many of you saw that conference, right? It was a big deal. I brought the best of dancehall to that conference, then put on a good show. Now, my opponent has decided to keep a party. And we love party, but don't position the party as if it's a JLP event. Don't position it as if it's a conference, because that was not a conference. It was a free event for the constituents, funded by taxpayer dollars and sponsors. Comrades, there's so much more that I want for my constituency. And believe me when I tell you, in Southwest St. Ann, we are working. My constituents are working hard because they're tired of nothingness. The nothingness and the stillness that exists in Southwest St. Ann will stop when I am elected as their member of parliament, comrades. And don't feel like it's me alone, because for the entire St. Ann, it's 4 out of 4 we want. We want 4 out of 4 in St. Ann. 4 love.
Hello? Yeah, man, you see me right now. I want to make because so much. So more I want to be a man.
And the last message I want to leave with my opponent and the Jamaica Labour Party. Tear down the board them, but I'm going tired to see my face because I can't stop the change that is coming in Southwest St. Ann. There's nothing that they can do to stop this wind of people power in Southwest St. Ann and in the entire St. Ann. Comrades, time come for change. Time come for Danishka Williams in Southwest St. Ann. Time come for Senator Gabriella Morrison to drop the senator and become member of parliament in Northwest St. Ann. Time come for Dr. Kenneth Russell in Southeast St. Ann. And time come for Dr. Ryan Simpson in Northeast St. Ann, comrades. One love, the word is love, comrades.
And the wicked. Hey, my nose, hey, you look on our face. Me say, a tile moment, hey. DJ, big up yourself, Mr. See a busy man. A tile moment. A tile. Remember me tell you that. No joke.
Comrades, what I tell you about the representatives that the PNP is putting forward. What a way them bright. What a way them beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades all, That was Comrade Danishka Williams, Member of Parliament in waiting for Southwestern St. Ann. I'm moving to another young, bright, beautiful comrade. One champion upper Northwestern St. Ann, where cause headache again. She is the youngest senator.
Trying to mix up the original.
Hold it.
Follow me. I'm on a rush them like a pit bull. Mix with that shot.
I hear that music there, know say Dr. Dayton can be in a place. Remember good now, man? Mix with that pitbull and a ratty. She vex, man. No, Danishka vex. That, yo, I said Danishka, actually them don't even know what them do.
Comrades, we must pause and give a St. Ann's Bay Division and Northeast St. Ann welcome to our General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Gabby, Senator, you see how the Gensec interrupt your introduction. But comrades, help me welcome formally, this time in true St. Ann's Bay style, in her own right, Senator Gabrielle Morris, President of the People's National Party, WIO.
There was good and evil. We chose good.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man, and share the live stream. Come on now, stop playing. Support, support, support. The like button is free, heard?
My days. I rule my
Destiny. Check, check. Let me start by acknowledging the comrades on the platform. I want to give a special big up to my general, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Let me also acknowledge all the councillors and councillor candidates who are on the platform. Comrade Booth, my very own from Northwest St. Ann. Let me acknowledge Comrade Jackson from the Painland Division. Let me also acknowledge Comrade Jim, Soul Councillor in Southwest St. Ann. Let me also pay my respect to my colleague and to next Member of Parliament from Southwest St. Ann, Comrade Danishka Williams. And let me especially acknowledge your next Member of Parliament, Dr. Ryan Simpson. And I want to give my love and my respect to the newly elected chairman of the St. Anne's Bay Division, Comrade Tate. Congratulations, comrade. And now, I want to big up all the comrade workers, warriors, foot soldiers, socialists, those who love the People's National Party. The word is love. And I could have come up here and give a special big up to my comrades who are here with me from the great Northwest St. Anne. Comrades, this evening we journeyed from next door because they're going around. What's that sound? Send back that man. They are going around and talking about how they can get all of St. Anne. Our Southeast St. Anne, what the PNP never lose and can't lose. And it is clear to me that they are delusional. It is clear to me that the JLP has lost touch with reality. But there is a day that is coming, comrades, when in Southwest St. Anne, we're going to beat them street and lane. In Southeast St. Anne, we're going to give them a whipping. In Northeast St. Anne, I know that you're not going to take it to them. And in Northwest St. Anne, we are bringing it all the way home. So this evening, hold on. This evening, before I go any further, I need to hear St. Anne's Bay. I need to hear Northeast. Let me know if you're ready. Let me hear you say ready. Comrades, I want to start with a local issue because listen me good. Northeast and Northwest share a border. And on that border is the road from Prairie to Bamboo. Now, they currently have a minister, not just a member of parliament, but a minister in Northeast St. Anne. And over Northwest St. Anne, them have somebody there too. And you are telling me that none out of the two of them or the two of them put together can't fix Bamboo Road. It was this Tuesday. Which day the truck crashed? Tuesday. Thursday. And when you look at it, every alternate route figure around the truck, the road bad. St. Anne has a traffic problem. And if you look at it, there has been no effort made to fix that route. So if something happens, you can divert traffic from out of St. Anne's Bay, go through Bamboo, come through Brownstown. And so I'm making a special plea here today because people from St. Anne, from Northeast and Northwest use that road. And it needs desperate attention. I see the MP over Northwest put out about 2 weeks ago that they're going to close the road and fix it. I'm saying, election a come. Election a come. So I say, all right, let me see what them all do. When I drove on Bamboo Road, me see them drop some dirt and then left the dirt, see them so they not even roll it. That is what the Jamaica Labour Party believes that the Jamaican people, that St. Anne people deserve. And so I'm telling them, we're putting on warning. Stop, keep up foolishness. Fix the road. The people deserve road to drive on. So that is first thing. Now that we get that out of the way, I want to speak specifically to our young people and to our stalwarts too, because guess what? This government is counting on young people not knowing anything. And they're counting on older people forgetting everything. Because the Prime Minister come and say, oh, young people not know what the PNP do to Jamaica. And this evening I want to remind everybody what the PNP do for Jamaica. Because we can't allow them to get away with those lies, because it's lies them thrive on. It is the PNP that brought the NHT, the National Housing Trust. Make enough Jamaican people can't have a roof over them head. And it is the PNP again who has come to the Jamaican people and promised that, hey, we will give young people a grant. Not a loan, a grant, so they can pay down on their home. We never come and say we are going to give out one house to one young people. We say we are going to build housing schemes that people can actually afford, because we have a housing crisis in this country. It is the PNP that introduced the PATH program, where picnic could have go to school and get something to eat. And you not have to worry, say, boy, I may not have it for them. It is the PNP now that has said that we intend to give every child one hot meal a day. We not stay like them other one who thief out the picnic them bull and milk money. We are promising that we are going to ensure that no child goes to school hungry. And so as we go into this election, comrades, I want to open up on the eye and look, because it's a serious election this, and they're going to try everything and anything to ensure that they get that third term. But you see, and I hope Northeast people ready, there shall be no third term, because we can't take another term of this administration who bulldoze people's house. We can't take another term of this administration who come and make promise after promise and no delivery. We cannot take another term with a prime minister who can't certify in declaration all no. Yeah, man, let me
Why? Gabriel no come for play, so she sweat. She serious.
I want you, comrades, to look out for the promises and tell people out there, do not be fooled for a third time. So, the PNP is on a mission. We are on a mission to rescue the heart and the soul of this country. We are on a mission to bring back civility and ethics to the parliament because the gang of thieves in there, it cannot continue. And Northeast St. Anne, we need to ensure that we put in the work. Every single comrade find some more people and make sure that you're bringing them out to vote. Now is not the time for us to argue and drop hand and have this and that to complain about. Now is the time for us to get serious about rescuing our country again. And so, comrades, you have a man who is willing, who is ready, who is capable in Dr. Ryan Simpson. We have a man in Mark Jefferson Golding who is a man with clean hand and clean heart. One of the best legislators that you can find. And so Northeast St. Anne, I need to know from you that when the election is called, you will be ready. If you're ready, let me hear you say ready.
One body in the struggle.
The trumpet sounds. Let us stay true and faithful. And let us remember that we are running a race. And let us continue to do our best to ensure that the People's National Party is the next government of Jamaica. May God bless you all. The word is love.
When you take the lead, make sure you
tell your boy. I don't know what going on in the people, but you know. I don't know if you not hear me, I don't know. I don't know. Signal has been up and down. Signal has been up and down. Up and down, up and down. It's like YouTube are showing.
St. Anne, I have ticked off Northwestern St. Anne. And Dr. Kenneth Russell up at Southeast St. Anne, say me must tell you, say, tick it off too. I'm about to tick off Northeast St. Anne. There is a candidate down here that is walking the hills and the valleys. There's a candidate down here that is going to flip the script. There's a candidate down here who is going to send back such man where he come from. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades all, do you know that candidate? I want you to stand and I want you to give a proper welcome to this microphone to your next member of parliament, Comrade Dr. Ryan Simpson.
Time come, yeah man, I never
Every subman represents, for Ryan Sims with the lion, Northeast St. John. Big up on yourself. Time come. Ryan Sims from Bahania.
Hold it. Hold it. Sentence be hot tonight. Because Dr. McNeil, Dr. Wickham McNeil, regional chairman for the Great Region 1 and candidate and next member of parliament for North Trelawney just entered the chat.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo.
Vincent takes the microphone.
Remember when Mr. Brother in the white river footage I defend the youth them now a white river. Big up that Virginia, no joke. They know say him a go on so good man, him a work man. Can't get wild tonight, what them a deal with? No wildness. We ain't no mad smarty. Just but move out that way, say me though. Lord have mercy. But as me done this a live stream, man, for the better work me have to do. For the next hour, music for days. Music for days. Me appreciate the people who are with me though and I hold out, cause I tell you say come like YouTube and kick off the people them off our life. I don't know what's going on.
Sentence Bay, are you ready? Northeast St. Anne, are you ready? Comrades, when I say what time is it, I want you to wave your fist and shout, time come. Comrades, what time is it? Let me hear you say it. When I say what time is it, I want you to wave your fist and say time come. Comrades, what time is it? I said what time is it? I didn't hear you. What time is it? Northwest St. Anne, what time is it? Southwest St. Anne, what time is it? Southeast St. Anne, what time is it? Sentence Bay Division, what time is it? Orchard Division, what time is it? Lime Division, what time is it? Exchange Division, what time is it? Northeast St. Anne, what time is it?
Time come, PNP said forward to the people. Time come, the time is now if you work up at Jamaica.
Thank you, comrades. Please be seated. Distinguished comrades on the platform. General Secretary of the People's National Party, next Member of Parliament for Eastern Westmoreland and Jamaica's next Agriculture Minister, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell. Our esteemed and distinguished regional chairman for the Great Region 1 and next Member of Parliament for Trelawney Northern, Comrade Dr. Wickham McNeil. Next Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Anne, the lovely Comrade Danishka Williams. Next Member of Parliament for Northwest St. Anne, Senator Gabriella Morris. Distinguished councillors
on the platform, councillor candidates, the newly elected executive of the St. Anne's Bay Division, and your newly minted chairman, Comrade Wayne Tate. And to you, the champions, the comrades, the fighters, the warriors, the supporters, the keepers, the gatekeepers of the People's National Party. What time is it? Before I give my quick speech, I want to do a quick housekeeping. So I'm going to invite the management of Northeast St. Anne's Premier football team that has been in the Premier League and are on their way back to the Premier League. The Benfica, the Limehall Community FC, otherwise known as Benfica. I'm going to invite the manager, Comrade Barbara, and Comrade Javon Guy, and all the other members who want to come. Because I want to say this, comrades, listen, hear me out, comrades. The People's National Party, we believe in action and not a bag of mouth. See, they said there are three types of people in this world. Those who make things happen, those who watch things happen, and those who wonder what happened. Tonight, the member of parliament, the short boss, is wondering what happened, while the People's National Party continues to make things happen. Now, I had a conversation. By the way, the Limehall FC knows that I don't have to show up at a football match for them to know that the People's National Party support them. Because every week when they go to their match, whether it be Port Antonio or Spanish Town or Kingston, the People's National Party make sure that they get their good transportation to their matches every week. Paid for by the People's National Party in Northeast St. Anne. We're talking about action, not a bag of mouth. So they call him the short boss, and I tell people when I do my short assessment of the short boss, he's always coming up short. And people don't understand. So earlier this week, I had a conversation with the leadership of Benfica, and they told me that the short boss some months ago called a meeting with all of the coaches and the football teams in St. Anne at Draxall, even brought the Minister of Sports to that meeting and made big and empty lofty promises. There are so many football clubs in this constituency who are keeping young people out of crime by engaging them in sports. And after they went there and they voiced their needs and the desires and the struggles and the challenges of the clubs, and the short boss made many promises, he once again came up short, because instead of coming to their rescue and ensuring that they have the proper gears to play in so that they don't have to be borrowing shoes from somebody, or they don't have to be dipping in their pocket to find their fare to go to training, or to be chomping up money and begging to go to their football competition. Instead of doing that, he went and formed a new league and have Shiny Robinson as the leader. A dead woman. So he take the money and instead of putting it into what already exists, he reinvented the wheel, a competition with Shahina Robinson.
Embarrassing.
And so,
He needs some milk.
So the news went to him because we brought our future Minister of Sports to have a real talk with the coaches. And after the real talk, the news went back to him. And somehow he asked them, so what does Benfica need? And they said they need some socks. And the manager tells me, Comrade Sir, Mr. Simpson, the short boss bought some $200 socks, I think at Costco, for the team. I said to her, you mean $200 US? She said, no, $200, the socks them falling off the feet of the young men. Once again, the short boss comes up short. The People's National Party, we mean business. This is another contribution. And you remember last year we outfitted the entire team with all their cleats. We're talking about action, not a bag of mouth. This year we have over 30 pairs of real socks, football socks. We got, I don't know what you call these, covers, socks covers. We got footballs, over a dozen footballs, 2 nets, and there's more. Shin guards. These are real deal, comrades, because we're talking about real people, real young people that we have to invest in to keep them out of violence, keep them out of crime, keep them engaged. That's what the People's National Party is about. And imagine that we are not in power and we're doing this. Can you imagine when we get there? Comrades, what time is it? So on behalf of the People's National Party of Northeast St. Anne, let our boys know that we stand fully and firmly behind them. Action and not a bag of mouth. Thank you.
Them definitely don't know it. But me never know say this man are full of so much fire. How will you answer to me? Hey, them in a trouble, you know? Them in a trouble. JLP in a trouble.
I am not the main speaker tonight. We have a guest speaker here, and I know he has a lot on his mind because we have to win this next election. So let me say what I have to say as quickly as I can. Comrades, some months ago, in a meeting like this, I stood at the microphone and I made a declaration and a proclamation. I stated then, as I still believe now, that if the People's National Party does not form the next government at the next general election, then Jamaica will be the next Haiti. I was criticized for it. I was condemned for it. But I never realized how rapidly we are descending into that position to becoming the next Haiti, a country enveloped in violence and protest, a country that is divided between only 2 classes of people, the wealthy and the wretched, the prosperous and the poverty-stricken, the rich and the rags, the royalty and the rabble. This is the policy of the Andrew Holness-led government. And if the People's National Party does not win, I promise you that Haiti is our next stop.
You never tell a lie. I've been saying that.
I don't know if you, comrades, are realizing that Jamaica is actually actively experiencing a serious foreign invasion. Jamaica is listen, let me say this. I can't help but use the word comrades because I'm a proud member of the People's National Party. I can't help but use the word comrades because I'm a PNP, born and bred PNP. Despite whatever rebellion I did in the past, I was born and raised in a PNP household, and that's what I have been and always will be. So forgive me if I forget that there are, in the hearing of my voice tonight, people who are watching who are not PNP, because we are broadcasting worldwide. So I know there are PNP watching and there are JLP watching. There are comrades watching and there are laborites watching. So let me say quick words to you tonight, not as a PNP or a JLP. Allow me to say a quick word to those in the hearing of my voice tonight, not as laborites or comrades, but as Jamaicans. Can I speak to you quickly as a Jamaican? Just allow me for a few minutes. Because before we were socialists and capitalists, we were Jamaicans. Before we were comrades and laborites, we were Jamaicans. Before we were PNP and JLP, we were Jamaicans. And tonight, the matter of Jamaica is of serious implication to everyone, whether you are PNP or JLP or no P. If you're a Jamaican, you must hear my voice tonight. Jamaica is in trouble. We are in an active foreign invasion. What am I talking about? I'm talking about, did you realize Did you realize that the wholesalers who sell Jamaican craft to our craft vendors in the craft markets are Indians who don't even speak Jamaican language? I said we are in an active invasion. You didn't hear me. Did you know that the people who are producing Jamaican craft and selling it to Jamaicans so that Jamaicans can sell it to tourists are not Jamaicans? If you don't believe me, go to the Ocherias craft market on a Tuesday or a Thursday and look at the people who comes with bus loads of craft to sell our people. They are not people who speak our language. I said Jamaica is going through a very active invasion, a foreign invasion. Did you know? Did you know that the people who owns most of our supermarkets and our grocery stores and our haberdasheries are not our people anymore? The Chinese have taken over our country, and somehow I don't hear people talking about it. So now they control our food, they control our clothing, they control our furniture. And just last week I was told they are now controlling even our auto repair shops, our mechanics, our taxi drivers. People now are taking their vehicle to be fixed by Chinese. It's a Chinese invasion in our country. Many of them are coming in and working in our country undocumented, without a work permit. How can we allow that in our country? Right over here in Miami Bay, there's a Chinese development. The workmen came to me over in Steertown. They were mad. They were upset. Comrade Simpson, they said to me, can you believe it, that not one single tradesman was employed as a Jamaican? Not one single Jamaican tradesman. Only laborers who carry the buckets and lift the blocks and lay the blocks are Jamaicans. Everybody else are Chinese. Chinese electrician, Chinese plumbers, Chinese masons, Chinese tradesmen. We are in an active foreign invasion. Comrades, what time is it to take back our country? Comrades, what time is it to give back the craft market to the people who build it? Comrades, what time is it to make sure we have a government that is for the people, of the people, by the people, from the people? Comrades, what time is it to make sure Northeast Centan is securely in the hand of Jamaicans? Comrades, what time is it to make sure that the People's National Party forms the next government of Jamaica? Comrades, what time is it to make sure that our General Secretary becomes the next Agricultural Minister? Comrades, what time is it to make sure that Mark Jefferson Golding becomes the next Prime Minister of Jamaica? Comrades, what time is it? So then, hear me, comrades. Hear me, comrades. I know some of you here tonight don't like the way I do things. And that's all right, because I don't like the way some of you do things either. But what time is it to make sure we put our petty differences aside and work together to make sure that one more time, the last time, the short boss will once again come up short in Northeast Centan? Northeast Centan, what time is it to make sure we have to work together? Because divided we fall, but united we stand. If the People's National Party is going to win in Northeast Centan, we've got to come together, one and all. It doesn't matter what has been in the past. The past is redeemed. The present makes sense. The future is where we're going for. Forward ever. Comrades, what time is it? And now the time has come. Time come to bring on our guest speaker. And so please stand with me to your feet and put your hands together as we bring to the microphone the one and only the champion of the People's National Party, the man who in one term, one electoral term, moved the People's National Party from the bottom of the pit to the top of the mountain, the man whose strategy is leading the People's National Party to victory, the next member of parliament for Eastern Westmoreland, the next Minister of Agriculture for Jamaica, the General Secretary of the People's National Party. Put your hands together and welcome to the microphone, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Come on everyone, this is fire time.
My God, man, listen. The JLP's in trouble, bro. I'm sorry. In Northeast St. Ann, the JLP is in trouble. Yo, that dude, I never knew, bruh. Dr. Nathan Campbell can speak now. Like, that brother, he must show more. No, sir. No, sir. What an introduction. What a speech. My God. You don't feel that? You don't feel the ground a shake? You don't feel the ground a shake? Our earthquake of a speech that a while ago.
Ease. Comrade Chair. Comrade MP in waiting. And you know that Northeast St. Ann used to be the strongest constituency in the parish for the PNP at one point in time. It's the first constituency in Jamaica to poll 10,000 votes and lose, you know. But I want to tell you that if you reach back 10,000 this time, you'll be on your way to the parliament of the land. Comrade Simpson, big up. I want to say as well a special greetings. I don't see the nice young lady that the PNP have run in a center. Eh? I want to greet as well the Empress, the gorgeous young ladies out of Southwest and Northwest St. Ann, and the next member of Parliament for the respective constituencies. Comrade Regional Chair Wickham McNeil, who will also add another constituency to Region 1. And of course, all of the councillors and caretakers, other members, warriors of the PNP, greetings. You know, they've been trying to tell me that when I'm up on the microphone, I go on too bad, so I have to calm down myself. But every single time I try to calm down myself, there is this evil spirit that rises up that me have to burn a fire to get rid of that spirit. I am at my yard. And when me down my yard, I watch something on my phone. And me reverse the curse. Reverse the yard. And when I'm watching something on my phone, I saw no lesser person than the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And the Prime Minister said it is not his intention to deceive the people of Jamaica. And when he said it, I said to myself, even that very statement is intended to deceive the people of Jamaica. What is it that he is upset about? He is upset about the proposals that we have put forward to benefit the people of this country. And when he said it, I stopped for a second and I said, you ever see Pata called Keckle Black yet? The man that has made the most unfulfilled promises in Jamaica is now coming to us to tell us that you must be wary of politicians who are making promises. And so tonight I want to ask the Prime Minister, Do you recall the promise that if you win the election, we will be able to sleep with our windows and doors open? Do you remember the promise that the economy of Jamaica would grow by 5% in 4 years? Do you, Mr. Prime Minister, remember the promise that you would build 70,000 houses in 5 years? Do you remember the promise that you would bring big power plants come to Jamaica? Do you remember the promise that you would turn Clarkstown into the third city in Jamaica? Do you remember the promise that you are going to build a 2-story market in Highgate in St. Mary? Do you remember the promise, Mr. Prime Minister, that you are going to turn Portmore into Little Miami or Silicon Valley? Do you, Mr. Prime Minister, do you remember the promise that you are going to have fixed election dates? Do you, Mr. Prime Minister, remember the promise that within the first 100 days you are going to introduce term limits for the office of Prime Minister, 2 terms maximum, and now here you are with your Sam ballot and to by yourself, but you're campaigning for a 3rd term.
Yes, comrades! Youth and youth! Undecided voters!
Hold on.
Coming again!
Hold on. Me not done yet. Do you, Mr. Prime Minister, remember the promise that you would have impeachment legislation? And over in Central Westmoreland, you have an MP that take a stool and beat a woman and then say resign from your party. And as soon as we get close to the election date, hear him come right back into the party running again for the Labour Party. The PNP not supporting that. And you know, so me not done yet. The amount of promise we make, me not done yet, you know. Do you, Mr. Prime Minister, remember your promise that you would give job descriptions to your MPs? And do you, Mr. Prime Minister, remember your promise that you would have taken the people from poverty to prosperity? You have fulfilled not even one of those promises. But now you come with what my granny would have called dry eye. You come now with your dry eye. One look at the people of Jamaica and say that they should reward you with another term. Well, when the elections are called in Northeast, in Northwest, in Southeast and Southwest Center, them are going to get a beating. Them must get a beating. Them have to get a beating. The Prime Minister said that Mark Golding has promised to use $1 billion and give $500,000 as a deposit, and that will benefit 2,000 people. And he's having a problem with that. He reasons that there are 40,000 people between the ages of 18 to 40 that needs a house. And that would only benefit 2,000. But because the Labourite, them never used to pay attention in a class, we're going to teach them something tonight. Because I look at thing go on in Jamaica where they don't spit them down the front and I behave like a them around the thing. And we are going to put the dunce them round our back. The first thing is that it is 2,000 persons per year that would benefit. So in 5 years, which is the term of office, it would be 10,000 young persons under the age of 35 that would get a grant, not a loan, of $500,000 towards a deposit for them to purchase a house. Why is the Prime Minister fighting against the young people of Jamaica? He goes further and he asks, how will you decide who will benefit? This is the same Prime Minister that has said that we need 8,000 social houses. But in 8 years in office, he has only built 300 of those houses. I would like to ask him, how is it that he has only built 4% of that, but him have a problem with our plan that would address 25% of the houses that the young people need? And I want to ask him further, how did he choose the beneficiaries for the social houses where him a build? Because if you are no labor right, you can't get them the local house where him a build. Under the next PNP government, young people, old people, whoever you are, will be able to own a home and live in dignity. Hold on, me soon come to the argument. What are the proposals that we have put forward? Let's start with housing. I went on a stage and I made a point. And I see some people on social media cuss. Well, if them want to hide from the truth, them can hide from the truth all them want. Everybody in this audience and watching anywhere knows that as politicians, when we walk around campaigning, we will meet some persons that they tell us that this person is a stalwart. This person has supported the movement for years. And I am sure it is no different with the laborites. And when you go and look at where they live, it is a disgrace. It is the reason why when you put on your orange to come out here, somebody can over them yard and crack them window and say, watch him and she run back of politics and then no live nowhere. Them can pass them place with you because as a country we have not done enough to provide adequate shelter for our people. Time come now to address that problem. The next PNP government is going to build 50,000 low-income solutions within our first year in office. And none of those solutions is going to go above $10 million. I see them selling house now for $40 million, 2-bedroom. How is it over in Northwest Centre that Gore in Discovery Bay, a private developer, build a 2-bedroom house for $18-20 million? But HAJ in Runaway Bay build the same 2-bedroom house for $30 million. How the government build the house more expensive than the private developer? That will not happen under the watch of the People's National Party. The National Housing Trust is for the poor contributors, and the next PNP government will ensure that poor people can live in dignity. I will not make no apology for stand up for the people of this country. Andrew Holness I walk round and I put up balloon and I open and I cut ribbon for one dege house and I go over Portmore and I bulldoze people. We will regularize people and make them the rightful owner of a piece of this rock. The PNP government now bulldoze nobody offer them land. I hear you screech. You hear what I'm saying? When you go up on the land at 600,000 feet and then raise it to 2 million now. So we have to find a way for your Mickey and pay feet so when you reach to 5 million you have that come on. We have realized that when people go to buy a house, Some people can't find the deposit, and some people can't find the pay stub. You could be running a local shop. You could be a craft vendor. You could be a farmer. And you do your local thing, you juggle. You could have keep round robin, whatever it is that you do. But you can't find the pay stub. But you could find the money to pay on a monthly basis because you are juggling and do your thing. It is with that knowledge that we have said, under the next PNP government, we will allow you to move into the house where we build through NHT. And then you can pay rent on a monthly basis. And once you are consistent in paying your rent for 6 months, then we will move you from paying rent to paying mortgage in our rent to own policy under the next PNP government. Everybody will get a fair chance to own a house in this Jamaica land we love. We will give you the chance. If you don't want to take it, then not, you have to go talk to God about that, but we are going to make the opportunity possible. When you get a chance to serve your country, it is a privilege and not a business opportunity. What Dre them would have said, I don't think they hear me, you know. I don't think they heard me, you know, Jamaica. I don't think they heard me. I said, when you get a chance to serve your country, it is a privilege and not a business opportunity. All the laborites trying to do is fatten up their bank account and end up business with the average person in this country. All of them have all sort of business with the same government and put it in a different company name. A part of the problem that we are having with the food in the country was a study that came out said that half of our people, 1 in every 2, half of our people are not eating properly. They're not eating a nutritious meal. The reason, part of the reason why that is happening is because this government has allowed importation to cripple the local agricultural sector because they give the import permits to them friends and family. And I make a little argument and people get vexed. When me talk, me no matter who want vex, you know. I don't care who want vex. Me down my yard and somebody send me one document. And when me look on the document, me see somebody import a container load of onion. When me look further upon the document, me see runaway be communications. And so me say to myself, but wait, me know runaway be a communication company, man. Otney Lawrence only. So when me look down further, me see Otney Lawrence name. How can you be given an import permit to import agricultural produce into a country and be giving that to a communications company? Why wouldn't you be giving that to the farmers who are out there? And why wouldn't you be putting our farmers to work so that they can go out there and produce and have a market for the things that they produce? Because a friend and company thing them depend. And they are killing the local agricultural industry. Under Roger Clark, we were able to become self-sufficient in Irish and onion, meaning that we never have to import because we produce enough for our people in Irish, and we were to move on to onion. The next PNP government is going to ensure that our farmers have a fair chance to make it in our life. We are in politics to represent the people, not our own interests. The people, they are the reason why we are in politics. We have made some proposals for education. I give people this story, you know. When I was growing up in Bamboo, I went to Fern Court. And when I got Fern Court, I used to get $60 and then it moved to $70 for lunch. And out of $70, Boots supposed to know about them same thing. I don't know what him used to get, but that me used to get. One night time you get $60 and $25 for go and $25 for come back. So you know my business at $10 me left with, you know. So when lunchtime come, me go buy one big sugar bun. Because it big. And me make sure me tell my friend them say me I go buy this something out of this stall. So when they give me for them money, me take $1 from each one of them and buy one big Joe box drink. You know, look like no sufferer in here. You know, look like no sufferer in here, but me I tell you about what me go through. And when me buy the sugar bun and the big Joe box drink, you see when lunchtime done and we go back to class, and the teacher start teach, I saw me setting up. Me say, nigga, write this out for kill me. Because your sugar just sit down in my body. We have seen that. We have lived that. And so we have proposed that under the next PNP government, every needy child in school will get one warm, nutritious meal per day under our PNP government. We also realize that some of the students don't have the money to go to school. And so the parents send them on shift. Me not talk like how Marcus they on shift, you know, where some come on morning and some come on evening. Me talk about you send some Monday. You have 3 people, you send 2 of them Monday. You send one next one Tuesday. You send 3 of them Wednesday. Thursday is 1 of them go to school. Friday none of them no go. They go on shift. Because you don't have the money to send them to school. We have said under the next PNP government, we are going to find the 20,000 students that are most needy. And they are going to get $500 per day towards a transport subsidy so they can go to school and make something of themselves. When these students go to school and them work hard, and them pass them exam, and time comes for them go to university. Here comes poverty jump up big and bold and say you can't go up there because you not come from nowhere. Your people don't have no money, you can't go up there. We have realized that and we have said under the next PNP government, the first child in every family that qualifies to go to university will get a full scholarship courtesy of the People's National Party. When we put out the idea, the little dunce man went down to Portland. Come and tell you this, no? No, Darrell was a dunce. And right now, me not even try hold my mouth. Me just talk my thing. Because I realize them are come and go on with a whole heap of gimmicks and a whole heap of thing. If we were in class, I will ask a student, what is 6 plus 4? And they say 10. I will say, what is 3 plus 7? And they say 10. And then we say, what is 13 plus 7? And they say 10 with a box them in the head back and say, you don't. We're afraid to call things by what it is. Me in my yard and me barking out the door one dog out there. Me have to go out there and prove it otherwise. When they say things that are done, it must be called done. When we made this proposal, the Minister of Energy and Transport went on to Twitter, and this is what he said. He said the tuition is $1.5 million per student. It's a lie from the bottom of the pit of hell. The average tuition is actually $600,000, not 1.5. He then went further to say that there are 1 million households in Jamaica So he multiply the 1.5 million by 1 million and him says 1 trillion. It are going to mash up the country budget. That is why I go over there and say, you know. Why is that done? Here is why it's done. You see, we have 1 million people in Jamaica that would have qualified for a university. You don't need to be no rocket scientist nor nothing. Just tell me. You think so we have 1 million people out there we qualified for a university? You know why it don't make no sense? Because between grade 1 and grade 12, we have 410,000 children. All of them grades are grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 410,000. Then how you could have 1 million one time for a university? And it don't require much, you know. You see, if you use that something, it have everything on it, you know. All if you can't read, you can use voice and ask one of them AI something there. How many children in Jamaica in school? And he will tell you. This is not just to fast in the people business, you know.
That is funny, honey.
There are only 30,000, 31,000 children that born each year. So if you're going to grade 1 and add up all like grade 1, it's roughly 31,000 you have. So when they leave to qualify, is a percentage of that would go to university. No, some of that. In Jamaica, under this labor right government, only 1 out of every 5 students that sit the CSEC exam pass 5 subjects to include maths and English. 1 in every 5. That means out of the 30,000, you cannot have more than 6,000 that would have gone to university. And of the 6,000, not all of them are the first in their family. So how could the minister go on and make a statement like that? It means that he does not want the people of this country, the average person in this country, to go on and get a university education, knowing that education is a vaccine against poverty. They want to keep the people down, so when them chat them foolishness, people will believe them. Because it is in their DNA that selfish is better than education.
Message.
It's in them DNA, that's what they believe. But it is not true. All of what we have proposed comes up to $23 billion. That is less than 2% of the whole budget. The other day, I made at St. James and Floyd Green go there and say they're going to refurbish the Montpelier research station. And him said them are going to spend Wickham 600 billion. And I don't hear my friend them over nationwide say a word. I don't hear George Davis on CVM say a word. I don't hear Emily Shields say a word. I don't see it reach by all angles yet. I don't know, cuss me media, me just tell you what me hear, me no hear. I don't hear it. Because they were complaining when we made our proposals, which are only 23 billion. But here comes a man saying that over a 6-year period they're going to spend 600 billion, which would be half of the budget of the country, you know. And nobody don't say no, that can't work. Nobody don't say nothing. They only have a problem when we make a proposal to benefit the average person in this country. Because over the last 8 years, some things have grown in Jamaica. What has grown in Jamaica is Andrew Holness' bank account all the way to 28. How can we have a prime minister? We have a prime minister that take the Integrity Commission to court and said that he's suing the state. And we are the state, you know. If him lose, if him win, and we have to pay that money, you know. How my prime minister for sue me? My prime minister can't sue me. When they asked the Prime Minister, do you know why you're being investigated? Him saying, don't know. When we got the report, we realized that the Prime Minister was told, and they went to a meeting with him at the office of the Prime Minister and sat down with him and him lawyers and tell him why he's under investigation. The Prime Minister of Jamaica is a liar, he's untrustworthy, and he's not deserving of being in office. So make case, Mr. Prime Minister, and call the election so we can vote you out.
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
Every day they jump up and they talk about we are the first to do this, we are the first to do that. They are the first government where the Prime Minister cannot be certified by the Integrity Commission after 3 years. They are the first government that put a Minister of National Security in place that allowed crime to run out of control and tell me about him Uncle Awobia, man. They are the first government where we have seen people stealing from nutrition product, the thing that feed Pitneywaga school. When we were growing up, we saw Burchell Whiteman, Maxine Henry Wilson as Minister of Education, people whose integrity is unquestionable. Now we live to come see Cruel Reed come misappropriate the Pitney them money in the Ministry of Education.
Embarrassing.
So I want to say this. We not take no intimidation. We come in peace, you know. We come in peace. But I can tell you this, a portion of school we come from, we're not afraid of no boy and no girl, no day, no way. So, we realize a little style where them a bring. As soon as our candidate put up them billboard, them a tear them down. They look hype me a dog a mobile who is too ignorant to be so hype. Is going around and tearing down the poster boards. Up southwest, them a go around and them a tear down the poster boards. We have called before and we are calling again for this government to reinstate the office of the political ombudsman. The current arrangement cannot work. And may I use my personal experience why I say it can't work. I am a part of the ECJ, the PNP nominate me for go there. What do you think me go there do? I PNP business make up on it, you know. Pastor Simpson, when I was in church, they used to say, I came on business for the king. I can't just stand there and do my own thing. I came on business for the People's National Party. Don't bother believe, say when you see me show up at ECJ meeting, that me come with any other business, any other agenda, but the agenda of the People's National Party. And that me go there for. PNP said me there, that me go there. I am there to protect the interests of the People's National Party. You have independent people, me and not one of them there. Me and I one where you nominate. Hold on, me soon reach this. I am also the general secretary of the party. So when they tear down a candidate board, and me them I go come to. And I am on business for the PNP. So I have to represent that candidate. How can I be the one representing the candidate to the ECJ and I am the one at the ECJ who's making the decision where the same candidate are come about? That makes sense? Me can't be a judge in my own matter. All the complaints that we have submitted, the complaints reach Southwest, St. Anne's, Southeast, St. Elizabeth, West Central, St. James, Central, St. James, not even as much as an acknowledgement have we received of the complaint. It can't work. And then the Minister of Justice is going to come to the country and say, we should appoint a director of political conduct. And then he goes further to say that the money that them normally send to the ECJ, 60 million, they have also sent to the ombudsman. They have sent that to the ECJ. Now make we examine that. If you send the same money and you are asking for an individual to be the director of political conduct, what is the difference between that and the political ombudsman? Now still one individual in charge with the same budget. So why is it that they don't want to put back the office in place? We don't want to go back to the 1980s. Jamaica now as a mature democracy. We want campaign free and fair. Take your backside in and go your yard. And when I check with the ECJ, nothing no go so. Say them send $60 million come there. And the former ombudsman come out and say, it's 25 million at the most them ever sent to she. And that used to deal with rent and everything else. The ombudsman used to have some other staff that they can investigate a matter. We don't have none of them there now. When them have a complaint, them are going to call the labor right and say, look at this. Somebody come. Let me give you an example. If somebody come and say them tear down, short boss you call him. If somebody come and say them tear down Sharp Boss poster in Northeast, you know what they're going to do? Come to the meeting and ask me how it go. After me don't know how it go. Me not mix up in a criminal activity. Or me don't know how it go. You need to go investigate the matter and make a decision on it. Don't come and ask me how it go. So comrades, I'm saying this to you. This government is running the risk of destroying the institutions in Jamaica that have made us a respectable country in the region and internationally. This government is trampling on the very foundation of who we are as a people. And so we want them now to stop the whole heap of argument. You say you do well and you're the greatest thing since sliced bread. Call the election. If you think say you're bad, Mr. Prime Minister, fly the gate because we are waiting for you. Name the date. Because in 2020, they call an election in COVID. And when we go there, the most of our people never come out. And then give we a backsliding. Only win 14 seats. And we are waiting for the rematch. We have been training for the rematch. And we are now at the point where the referee has said, on guard, we are ready for the rematch. So Mr. Prime Minister, no more delay. No more bugger talking. Now it's time for you to name the date and we will meet you there and we are going to beat you street and lane. The PNP is going to return to government in Jamaica. Have a good evening and God bless you.
God is the greatest.
My God, what a powerful speech. Why? Dr. Dayton Campbell laid down, ladies and gentlemen. People, me not eat, you know. Right now at 10:30, you know. I'm there from 2 o'clock. So, the word is love. Only by respecting people and Bolo VNR clips.
Secretary of the People's National Party, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell. I see a lot of comrades leaving, but I hear that there's a guest performer tonight. Is Mr. Anthony Cruz here? Is Mr. Anthony Cruz here? St. Anne's Bay Division, welcome Anthony Cruz.
You know, I'm like a powerfully man. Who wants a big request to everybody, you know, because here, you know, a nice will come for nice up the place, you know, so everybody just get up now, man, and just make we have a nice time in the night. Selector, you ready? Real rock. And so me tell them I'm ready. Send them and tell them again and again and again. Tell them here you say yeah. Me no want no man a bring gun come a dance. No, me no want no man a bring gun come a dance. Tell them we come for nice up the party. We come for nice up the country. So watch a man. Dirts man dead off, Bogle dead off, Pannet dead off, Nuff man dead off. Remember nitty gritty tennis off. Bounce it low, bounce it low, bounce it low. Enough man not get no girlfriend tonight. Easy. Half a cheap on them now. Yes, man. Ready again now. Next track. And so me tell them already and me tell them again. Hey, turn up the sound of youth. I want to a big sound of playing. I want to hear, man. Everybody go to the man chop. When you want to meet a country girl, and when you want to meet a uptown girl, when you want to meet girls who work a bank, girls who love a top around, just go to right a NCB, right out of the Clacota. Round a mothers at the port, more bus them come stop out. Girls are brown, girls are black, girls are slim, girls are fat out. Bounce it low, low. Sentence be where me hear them then off. But a same place out here them take bus. Spanish town now left none out at all. And every Saturday we out the pandy mall. Oh jiggle you done know them and his best friend. A pavilion me meet Dan and Karen. All who see a man to woman and woman to man. Now me see the hand them go some man show. Right out a half. That shit way. Beg you something more man. Sure. I go on so. Yo, Cruz. Who block the road? Who block the road? All who see them block the road. Go son of a man, see the hand there. Just I come in from a dance last night and you know say me well want sleep. But before me could I reach and me get me see want something like rubbish sheep, boy. 2 heleba stone fridge washing machine and 2 old piece of car, boy. But the $1 million question is where them get them things here from start. We use block the road, them block the road, and they say them block the road, them block the road, boy. We don't know where them get them whole things here from, but I hit them use block. I sent and block the road, them block the road. Dash! Beg you something more again. Mama blessing. Hold on now. All who glad to them there tonight, let me say one hand in the ear, go so. All who glad to be alive, put your hand in the ear. All who love and respect their mother, let me say every phone, light, everything out right now. We are sending one to mama. You ready? Yo, start the thing from top now, you. I want to you, man. Well, if you love your mother, put your hand in the air. If you love your mother, turn on the phone there, man. Oh, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. I remember the days when things wasn't right, when mama held me tight, stayed up late all through the night to rock me gently to sleep, and no one else could compete, making sure we had the best of life. She made a sacrifice, never hesitate to compromise. If you love your mother, everybody start we're from side to side. You're truly a blessing. Mama, you're special. Thanks for all you've done for me. Your love is the greatest. I gotta tell you this. I said this one is exclusively. You're truly a blessing. Mama, you're special. Thanks for all you've done for me. Your love is the greatest. I gotta tell you this. No. I want more before me left, you know. Love is the answer. All I see love and peace and unity we are dealing with. Let me see one hand again, man. One hand again up in the air. Let it go now. Now laugh at them. Big all the cool in the house said we. All the way from Kingston City. Are you ready? Do good, my brother, and good will follow you. I know, I will always do the good I can, war and hatred I ain't staying. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your works will carry you through. Do good unto others and Jah will do the same for you. Oh, give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying it's true. Cause love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of the Father. If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can, yeah. And I know Jah will bless you. Love for the see, enough love, enough respect every time.
Comrades, we cannot close a conference and not sing Jamaica Arise. The comrades that are left, we are going to sing Jamaica Arise. Mr. Music Man.
All right, my people. Thank you all so much for being here. That's my time.